I'm by myself at work, and I mumbled, and then I corrected myself out loud to
Now
no
we're
one.
voice live.
To no one. No
Or
one
face
heard
live.
me. No one knew. That's even better. No one heard me. No one knew. I could have just went on with my day with my garbled talk that I definitely knew what I was saying, but I corrected myself out loud anyways.
Hard cut to two guys in a van with a radar gun looking at each other. Like,
So because of that pause that you did there, Dave, it was while we were fading and you were just like locked, like you could see the fade in.
That's great. Oh, that's fantastic.
That's pretty great. Hello, everyone. It's us. It's the Unnatural Ones and friends. Which one of you is and friends?
I think it's me.
And friends.
why is it plural?
That's a disturbing question that I don't think I want to know the answer to.
Why is it plural can absolutely be a horrific question depending on the circumstances.
Yeah, exactly.
Let us in, says the singular person by the door. Why is it us?
How many are you in there? Close the door.
Rent
It's a
is
snake.
expensive.
You put an S at the. How many S's are in snake that you just said?
Snakes.
Tash.
Man. Hey,
It was speaking of
why don't you
advertisements.
paste?
Well, we got Molly's roll.
I'm getting low on.
Oh, I'm just doing it. I self-volunteer. I'm not even rolling.
I'm gonna roll.
I watched the whole thing, all right, today while I was repairing markers at work, so...
Dave,
No,
Dave,
we need
okay.
to know if you rolled 12
We gotta
now,
know.
bro.
We gotta know.
Okay,
We gotta
fine.
know.
Hold
This
on,
is
let
the
me
one
still
time
do
you
it,
can roll
obviously.
above
start
us,
back over.
and it would be
Or
crazy that you roll above us. Crazy.
he could roll below you. Okay, that we double jinxed it. It's got to be a 12 now. Fuck.
Oh,
Why did you roll 0d0?
I
wasted our
accidentally
jinx.
hit the wrong thing. There we go.
Nah.
It would have been a 12.
Oh, it was below
Okay.
us. Okay.
All right. Well, it didn't matter. I volunteered for tribute anyways. Okay. Now then, what happened last time is we started off as we were journeying down here in the underground area that we're in, and Sam and I were scouting ahead. He was leading the way. I was just kind of following him. He was doing all the work, and I was just crouch walking slowly and stopping every couple minutes to just bump into him and be like, "Oh, this is taking forever." Sam found a firelight off in the distance. We went to investigate. We went down this kind of windy path that had a bunch of rickety, almost petrified wood things covering gaps in it that were somewhat treacherous. Oh, I took my shoes off because I got the weird memory tingles. So I'm walking through this potentially treacherous and very pinchy area with my bare feet, not to be confused with my wolf feet, which are on Shakira, even though it's his wolf. But yeah, I'm just walking through, and we get to the fire finally. We're whispering back and forth with the dark whispers the whole time. We get to the fire, and it has an enchantment of some kind on it, and Sam passes his. Eli fails, so Eli gets fascinated by the fire and really just wants to sit down and relax at it. So Sam has to just pick him up and carry him off. And then when he's far enough distance away, he gets Shakira to come pick me up. But by that point, I am unfascinated because there is a incredibly large wolf that is about to pick me up, and that is mildly terrifying. It could be a coincidence that that's when I became unfascinated, but I'm direct comparison here for the character at least. That is his 1-to-1. So then I get taken back and to be examined real quick by Hassel, the wizard. We don't know he's a wizard, but the magically inclined guy. He has a wizard hat, and he has a little rat familiar with a wizard hat on, okay? So we assume wizard. Anyways, he uses enchantment vision that is naturally something he has. It's not a spell. And it's oh yeah, you were enchanted, but you'll be fine now. And I'm I actually feel a lot better. And the medic lady, whose name I forget, if I opened my notes I would know, and she comes and checks Eli out as well, thank you, and it's yeah, you're fine, you're just exhausted. I'm no, I'm feeling a lot better, because then the exhaustion and everything kind of wears off. Well, Lamal and Sir Armandine are like, well, we're going to just go solve this problem basically. And they walk up and they do this kind of like arm link, and then she has like a weird negative magic power. I don't know. And then they take the fire. We don't know exactly what happened to it. According to them, they destroyed it, I believe, but we don't know that for a fact. She put the like ashes of it in this little pocket she has. And later she does the same thing with a different magic thing that she destroys. So we assume that that's just what happens when she somehow destroys magic stuff. But her little negative magic field definitely gives me and Kessel headaches. And then he goes, "Don't use magic vision." And I go, "Bet." And he walks away. And then I go, like detect magic immediately. As soon as he's without of like earshot of me casting detect magic, I am like, detect magic, let's go. And then I'm blind for a little while. And I try and just play cool. I'm going to just walk. I'm just going to hold Shakira's fur. But then he immediately notices and then says something. And then because Lamia's in earshot, now she knows and Sam knows. And Sam's like, "I'm just leaving. You said hours? Bye." Like, he walks up to the front. And then the blindness wears off. It's fine. It's not a big deal. But I think Kessel and I have a little weird bonding moment. My favorite part, by the way, re-listening to this, is when he goes, "Why did you look?" And I was like, he's like, "I explicitly told you not to." And I was like, "Oh, and you don't look at everything that somebody tells you not to." He's like, "This isn't about that." And I'm like, "Oh, he's 100% done this before."
Yeah.
That's how he knows.
Yeah, this isn't about me is like
Yeah.
is like all-time guilty deflection.
Yeah. I did not realize that at the time, but like rewatching it, I was like, "Oh, 100%." He was like, "I have done that." So yeah, I'm unblind and it's fine. We kind of go, and the area we're going to camp in, we go to check out, and we find some traps. Haru disarms one that's like a magical trap, and he gives the magic part of it to Sir Armandine, whose first name I always forget, starts with like an LE sound.
Eloise.
There you go. Eloise, and she puts it in a little pocket, and then Sam finds a trap on the other door that would have made a big like rock slab fall down on us, but it had already been like triggered at one point, and so we didn't have to worry about that. They take the big room, we take the small room. We all have different little memory bits jog us at different times. Like when Lamia walks by the fire, she sees like a little ash hand, and then has like a memory jog kind of thing that reduces the penalty she had on the dream memories. Sam, when he's close to the fire, it kind of jogs the memory of the harpy song, so he kind of has that too. And then every time Eli's walking around barefoot, when he feels the stone the right way, it like jogs his memory. And there's different areas that he goes to. In our room that we have, there is a hole in the wall that was definitely made by a scavenger worm. So we got the worm room. There's also a giant pile of bones in between the two rooms. And then they were setting up camp, and I went to go walk around and like feel out the memory stuff. And it kind of brought me to the Dorat folks' room because there's one in there, and I knocked on the door and was like, "Hey, I'd like to talk to Lamal." And then I'm like craning around looking, and I realized after listening to this too, my immediate cover for that, if I'm asked why I was doing that, is, "Do y'all have a wormhole in your room too?" Because we definitely have one. But yeah. And then we left off with me about to have a conversation with Lamal. I definitely, throughout that whole thing, even as I listened back to it, Eli thought Lamal was being condescending and rude, although he might have just been being his now more terse and angry self that we've come to interact with him. It's different from his original like way we interact with him, but definitely more on brand now. We also decided he's definitely hiding some shit from us, besides just the fact that his dad is no longer on this expedition when we were all told he would be. So he's definitely hiding some crap. And then we really don't know the extent of like what they can do. We know Haru's some kind of roguey guy because he can find traps pretty well, or he just has really high perception. We just know that Eloise has the anti-magic field. Obviously healer, wizard, we went over that. And then big guy, the best. Oh, who Sam was talking to was like, "You ever killed a zombie?" And
Half.
which was just hilarious. Yeah, half. He was like, "You ever kill a zombie?" And it's just like, what kind of icebreaker is that, Sam? I gotta ask. Like, is that how you start every conversation? Just, "You ever kill a zombie?" Is that like the equivalent of when we were if you found a whale on the beach, a dead whale on the beach, what would you do? The answer is not 50 tons of dynamite. But yeah,
Well, his
That's,
opener is that, or
I
he's
can't
been to
remember.
the moon. It's one
Yeah,
of
yeah,
those two.
that's all he's got. Or would you like to come to my cabin in the woods where nothing bad has ever happened? I promise. And then that transitions into zombie because I killed the zombie there once. So yeah.
All right. Anyone want to add anything? Details missed.
Did he talk about the fire reaching
Yeah.
out, doing a little speed hand?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
He mentioned
The
the
ash
ash
hand.
hand. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know he said that she pocketed some of it, but I didn't hear the other
Yeah.
part.
Yep.
Cool. We left off with Eli standing at the door over there waiting for Lumal to come out to talk to him. Cool. Shakira
And he had
is
saw a
still...
vision of like a lady.
Oh yeah, I did see the vision over the shoulder of Eloise of like golden skin and snake hair. So
Yep. Yeah, and Shakira is actually standing at that intersection over there because she was told to guard Eli.
yes.
Cool. So you have this giant wolf shadow behind you right now. You stand out there for a little while. I don't know if there's anything you do or prepare for or whatever, if you're just kind of waiting. I assume you're just waiting for someone to show up.
Yep. Just kind of waiting patiently. Maybe rocking back on my heels a little bit, feeling the cool ground on my feet since I am still barefoot.
Okay. Hold on. How do I do it? Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Go. I gotta make a fucking circle in here.
Oh, I also forgot to mention that I saw an enchantment, or not enchantment, but magic around the edge of their door, and it was the like cone of silence spell. I can't remember what it's actually called, but it's functionally like that you can't hear us talking in here.
Yeah. Clandestine conversation.
There you go. Yeah. Cone of silence for all my Get Smart people or people whose parents watched Get Smart and you had to watch it and hear about it.
Or have you seen the newish one?
Yeah,
Which is
yeah.
fine.
Did they have a Cone of silence bit in the new movie? I don't remember.
It doesn't work because they all put it on and they try to talk to
Yeah,
each other and it
it
doesn't work.
never works.
Yeah.
It never worked once in the show. I don't know how many episodes of that show. I don't think it ever worked a single time.
Cool. So you wait a few minutes, and eventually the door opens, and you see Lumal. You can only kind of see him because I put a circle that blocks light in his space, so you can't see
okay.
all the way to the room.
No worries.
But yeah, you see Lumal opens the door. He's kind of like pauses, like seeing you're right in the doorway, and he says, "Shall we?" Kind of motioning outward.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll take a step back to remove my space from the doorway so he can pass by me. But I'll still kind of look around and be like, do you guys have like a wormhole in your room too?
You could make another perception if you like.
Yeah, I would.
A second chance at your peak. I will also follow that up with a bluff, please.
Roll 20 is absolutely chugging for me. So give me 1 second.
That seemed to roll pretty quick. I see an 18.
Oh, it rolled quick for you? It still hasn't rolled for me.
Oh, damn. Yeah, us and Stream both see an 18 total.
Okay, cool. Well, it's not bad. I will just then go ahead and click bluff, and if it rolls for you guys, great.
Yeah, see a roll. 15.
Oh, they both rolled at the same time.
Oh, damn.
That's
Okay.
fun.
Maybe it's unclogged itself.
Yeah. One can hope.
Pull them all. Okay. Gotta roll against that. Just gonna roll the die. Not showing the mod. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna roll anything to augment that. I think I'm gonna leave that alone. That's pretty low. It's pretty fucking low. Cool. So yeah, you like peek around and you ask if they have a wormhole in their room, and whatever typical scrutiny he has of anything you're doing, that clearly takes him aback enough that like the door remains open behind him for just like a second longer, where he like tries to figure out what the hell a wormhole is. And what fucking kaiju is flying over our house right now? The fuck?
You guys
That's
are
loud as
kind of
shit.
lucky.
Is that
Okay,
coming
I'm
through
glad
my
I
mic?
wasn't the only. No. I heard that too.
Well, no, I'm asking them if it's coming through my mic.
Uh-uh.
Well, it's not as loud anymore now, so
I mean, I didn't hear anything at any point, so yeah.
that was loud as fuck. It sounded like something was flying along like was flying overhead, but it was like scraping the roof of the sky.
Dang. Okay.
There was just like this, like it was kind of crazy sounding. You could hear the wind shear. Anyway, so yeah, the door hovers open a little bit longer as he's trying to figure out what the fuck a wormhole is. Just the way those two went together, like okay, obviously whatever, but you get just a little brief look into the place, and you're able to see that it looks like Half and Graylee were both like kind of sitting near a campfire that's in there, and in the spot that you're pretty sure was the spot that was like where the lady appeared before and where you're getting that sense to go to. It looks like Sir Eloise Armandine is standing over there.
Okay.
Like kind of like turned, like she was like maybe watching Lumal like walk over to the door, but like your brief glimpse of her, she's like turned talking to those two.
Okay. Interesting.
That's all you get there. Steps out,
Right.
door closes, and he says, Sarah Armandine said you wanted to discuss plans for tomorrow.
Yeah. I just want to know kind of what we were thinking moving forward and what our next steps would be so that we were ready to shove off as early as possible. Don't want to have to lollygag around.
Oh, that's sensible. Truth be told, I was quite ready to turn off my brain. Been working overdrive all day today. You, despite everything, seem remarkably at ease.
I feel quite well rested, actually, after the whole fire incident. In comparison to how I felt before the whole fire incident.
Did Kendra tend to you?
Yeah.
She has that effect. Can help. Well, even before then, even with everything else and needing to move ahead, just all of these tasks, you took to them readily.
Oh, I mean, this is just work for us. This is how it always is.
Well, any advice? This is actually somewhat new to me.
Embrace the suck, because it's gonna suck.
Sadly, a lesson I have to constantly learn. Thank you. Right. Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Well, first off, your man, Goodbean, he did well, taking point. I think we should leave him in that position. Though, perhaps with some more protections. I'm not sure your magical capabilities, or their versatility at least. We have some protective spells between us that we could layer on him, but...
That would probably be good. I've got absolutely nothing in the way of, like, abjuration or any kind of protective magic. I'm mostly an early warning system at best.
Right. Anything that helps keep in contact?
Yeah, I've got a Shadow Whisper that I can link in somebody from your group to.
How many total can you get?
I think just 4 people. Let me actually look at my spell. I don't remember. I think it is 4, though. Dark Whispers. Oh, no. I can do 1 creature per level? Okay, I can do all of us then.
Per level, straight up?
Yeah, it just says 1 creature per level, so...
Woo! Damn.
Yeah, I can do 10 then.
That's a lot of folks.
Yeah.
That's 3... Yeah, it's 10. There's 10 people, not counting, companions and stuff.
Shakir's fine.
Yeah. Not gonna miss all the wolf noises over the whispers the whole time.
Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit.
Okay, but do you tell him 10, or are you gonna try to obscure that at all?
No, I'll tell him 10. It's fine. I can do 10.
Like, his brows go up a little bit, and he looks like he's going to say something, and then thinks better of it and says, "That will be helpful. I highly advise doing that tomorrow, probably as soon as we exit this area."
Okay. I'll have to recast it every hour and a half or so, but that way we can at least stay in the loop.
Yes, best judgment, of course. If there's areas where it just doesn't seem as useful as others, then reserve your energy. As far as we go, it's mostly just a matter of trekking through all of this, trying to find this repository. We really just need to avoid the natural hazards and other things we come across. Sarah Armandine's expertise is mostly battlefield tactics and the like. She's also very physically capable, so of course if anything happens, then she can be of assistance. Same with Half, though he's also very good with animals.
I noticed, and he can certainly throw a mule quite far. I forgot to say that in my recap, by the way. He tossed, and then they feather falled the mules.
Yes. Strange how many things you get good at with practice.
Very true. I do have to ask a question now that we're down here. Wooden people? that's such a weird question, but
Did you say wooden people?
wooden people, yes, wooden people. That is the way I'm asking that question. I have chosen to be as
He just
strange as
blinks
possible.
because that's the question.
Yeah, I suppose the broader question is, did you have any kind of briefing or discussion about potentially running into wooden people down here? Or people of wood?
Oh, yes. Only to take note of them and try not to disturb them.
Right, we're not supposed to take any hostile actions. I just want to make sure, since we were laying out our combat capabilities, that we all understood they're non-combatants.
Right, yes. Yeah, good to confirm that. Frankly, there's so many details. I kept notes that I don't have with me now.
Sure.
Yes, those are non-combatants. The whole
I need
team's
to
been
open
briefed
my
on that.
notes.
I trust yours has too.
Without a doubt, yes.
Good. Oh, one of our numbers said, well, perhaps I'll say they let slip that you have a different objective than us?
I'm not entirely sure what your full scope of your objective is, but the White Thrush hired us to do some, I'm assuming, additional things, yes?
My understanding is that we were to reach the depths where this repository is, likely somewhere outside of where those doors are, and do as much scoping as we can, collect as much data as we can, and then take that back.
Yeah, that's mostly what we're doing. I think we had just a couple other objectives in dealing with specifically the wooden folks. Also, we were looking for what's the best way to put this without giving away the whole beef? Statues. Yeah. We're supposed to be trying to specifically find some statues that may have magical properties and add them to our catalog notes. And
He smiles and says, "What do you think the repository is a repository of?"
Yeah, but there's a difference between going to the repository scouting and then looking specifically for specific statues.
We'll, of course, keep our eye out for any others, but that's where we're assumed to find the bulk of them, the ones that we're supposed to investigate. The ones that gave the White Thrush the spooks.
Yes, right. We've had unfortunate dealings with certain statues in the past. So that's, I guess, why we got pulled into this. But there are some specific ones we definitely need to find.
Stands to reason. So these other objectives, are these secrets? Because I imagine there could cause an issue if we were to complete ours and return without you.
Definitely. I don't know how much the White Thrush specifically told you all, which is why I'm being a bit cagey with it. It's not that I don't trust you, but I was sworn to secrecy with the information I was given. So I don't want to.
He cuts in, and you don't trust me.
That's neither here nor there in this case, though. It is more that I am trying to uphold my end of the bargain with the White Thrush.
So long as it doesn't interfere, and it's truly none of our business, I see no problem with it. But I don't relish the idea of staying over long while you complete some secret objective, putting all of us in further danger here.
Yeah, I don't either. I'd like to be out lickety-split same time as you guys. I don't want to stick around.
But what I'm getting at with that is, primarily, if there's a way we can assist and make this go smoother, please do communicate that.
If things come to a head or if assistance is required, I'm not going to be shy about grabbing what we need from you guys in this case, or your abilities, skills, whatever. We're all in this together. We either come out all in one piece or we aren't coming out, and I recognize that. This is a dangerous place, and we all need to be working with that same goal.
He kind of like looks up at just like stone ceiling and walls and stuff and says, "Yes, not exactly in a prime position to receive backup." Oh, as you saw earlier, Haru's quite adept when it comes to things like picking locks and disarming hazards. That would be constructed ones. I don't know how his skill would translate to things like natural hazards, preventing avalanches or sinkholes and the like. I don't imagine he'd have much success. But for things like this, when we have areas of ruins in which there's like man-made constructions, that kind of thing, likely good that he join Goodbean in taking point, just in case they find anything.
Yeah, I think that's probably fair. I think if the two of them are up in the front, I can hang back just a little bit as well. Provide more of a secondary front. If not a rear guard, but a secondary front so that I can be called in for any magical-like hazards.
You lacking any abjuration makes me wary to have you as at the rear. You'd be very, very exposed in an ambush.
Oh, we wouldn't have a rear if I was behind us. We'd be nothing in a tunnel. I do illusions.
I see. On the off chance that something sees through it or fumbles its way through, as you know some do with illusions, are you sure it's not better we have someone like Lamia at the rear?
I point to the wolf behind me.
Won't she be with Goodbean?
No, she's the rear guard. I make us not look like we're walking through a tunnel.
Well, can't argue with that. Seems tactically sound. He's just like looking at Shakira.
Yeah.
Not like he hadn't seen her before, just like he had really looked at her for real.
Yeah. Plus, Lami will be right in front of me. Or I'll be in front of him. We'll be in the back.
Sorry. I just want to interject commentary real quick. He had seen Shakira a couple times over the weeks before this.
Yeah.
And I think he also got
That's true. Where she starts out small.
He got bigger.
Yeah.
Nah.
That's true.
Wait a minute. Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah,
Like,
you
yeah, we have a
definitely-
wolf, and he's thinking wolf, and then we show up with wolf.
Like, it's basically the look is like, oh, that's the same wolf.
Yeah.
Weird.
I did not think
but he
about
doesn't
that.
comment on it. Tactically sound, yes. All right. Well, unfortunately, we don't quite know what comes up next. We've already seen surprises that the White Thrush didn't tell us about, and can only presume they were things they didn't know. They don't really have much of a reason to lie to us.
True. None that I know of, anyways. Unless for some reason we're all war criminals and they're trying to get rid of us in one swipe, and that'd be news to me.
It'd be strange to pay you up front, though, wouldn't it?
Definitely would be. But I've heard of weirder things, I think.
Yes. Alright. Well, that gets the basics done. We have our positioning. Other than that... Well, it's tough to know what to expect. I'll admit, I'm a little uneasy about the revelation about that door up ahead.
Mm-hmm.
It's something I would have thought would have been well communicated. We almost didn't even learn about it.
It's true. I feel like there's a lot of things that were not particularly well communicated about this, or at least the potential for this expedition. So
Yes.
we're going to be learning a lot on the fly here.
As much as I'd like to chalk it up to incompetence, the White Thrush has proven to be practical, very effective everywhere else. Starting to wonder if there's an effect on this place. Something that muddles the memory or perception, something like that.
Yeah, it has seemed a bit dodgy.
Even our misunderstanding about my father.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't forgotten about it. It's a strange mark. Huh. Must be some way to track this. See if the memories are changing. Journaling could help, I suppose.
Concrete evidence is often good.
I would highly advise keeping journals. Probably amongst all of our folks.
I think that's sound advice.
Last
look at
thing we
Shakira
want to
real quick,
encounter.
and just
yeah.
as a bit, and just look at Shakira. You don't have to do it though. And look back at what he's saying.
Tail wag.
Yeah.
The last thing we want to encounter is discovering that this place alters the memory.
Yeah.
Would we even remember we found it? Ugh.
Or why we came down here in the first place, or how long we've been down here, or who knows what else. Yes, that would be definitely unfortunate.
So, wormhole.
Oh, there's a hole in our wall that was definitely made by those scavenger worms that the guy up top told us about.
A hole made by scavenger worms?
I like will walk over and open. I'll knock and be like, "Be decent," and open the door and point to the hole.
As a reminder, you're pretty sure that was a much larger worm that knocked that part in.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's just you're not telling him that.
Lamia slams the door back into him, like, I'm busy reading!
I will open the door. Rude. We have a guest.
No. So half. Oh.
Jeez. Oh,
Sorry to
gosh.
disappoint you.
No, I like you too.
Peeks in, is looking at it, says, that's a hell of a worm, Wasif. Aren't these things supposed to be the size of like maybe a horse, if that?
True, it is a lot bigger. I thought it maybe could be multiple, or made because they burrow through here repeatedly. But look at the soil; it's very loamy. It's even got wetness. It's definitely came from high up.
I'm gonna roll a check for him.
Good soil.
See if he gets the same impression you got before. Okay, I almost rolled garbage, and I would be a little bit mad, but I didn't.
The wrath of the twos returns.
Well, it almost tipped over to a 1, but god damn it.
Oh, did we do full
No, I haven't done snail pull because there's a link to not so.
Yeah.
Yeah, still.
But I guess I could do it for him.
Yeah, like he's here.
Snail pull is now up.
So he kind of frowns, and as you're pointing out the soil and whatnot, he's like, that would have had to come from very high up, near the surface. I don't think a scavenger worm is big enough to do that. I mean, maybe several.
Then we have a much larger worm to deal with.
And then there's like those ones to the north. Not scavenger worm, but like
Oh,
also,
yeah, I remember those things.
He kind of
Free
chuckles a
Fire.
little and says, yes, those were certainly times. In this case, I think, should we encounter something that size, we'd at least be working together against it.
Absolutely.
Ugh. Well, at the very least, it doesn't look too recently passed through. Perhaps we'll be lucky. We won't ever find what created it.
Yeah, hopefully we don't run into that or any of the whatever the other thing that tried to eat Sam earlier was.
Correct. Well, I'm happy to report we do not have a wormhole in our quarters. It seems rather well constructed. This... He, looks around this area. This looks... maybe a bit more well used.
Yeah. Definitely not the worst place we've stayed.
I'm sorry to hear that. He kind of steps back outside the door and give the rest of your privacy.
All right. Well, thanks for taking the time to talk with me, and we'll see you, I would say bright and early, but in the morning time, whenever we wake up.
Oh, actually, are we doing the shifts inside our own individual rooms, or do we want people outside of our doors?
Oh, that's a good question.
If you like, we could set a fire here in the intersection, leave the doors open, sacrifice a bit of privacy, but it would make it easy to communicate between the two spaces if needed.
That may be safer.
Yep.
Though, does mean doing so opens us up to other things. That sound will travel down the other halls. We could alert more than what we already have.
So, in that case, we'll just try and be quiet unless there's an emergency.
It's the same with the light and smoke.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't need a fire.
I mean, I know it's what alerted me to Tractor. It's what alerted to me to, that fire being there was all the light and smoke and such.
Yeah, and I can make it to where whoever's on watch doesn't need a fire either. So, just have to deal with it being a bit damp and cold.
All right. Then doors open and no fire. Very well. Well,
Good.
I'm sure we want an early morning, which means an early curfew. Good night, ladies and gentlemen.
Good night.
I've already lost complete Eli. Anyways, has already lost complete track of what time of day it is at this point. That's why everybody's like, "Good night, morning, whatever." Like it's just
Right.
It's time now.
Underground.
Okay. So
Read it
I
in
point
this circle.
at Lami and Sam. We need to make daily journals to keep track of our information so that we don't have weird memory slip stuff going on. Just like how Lamal's dad was supposed to come on this trip and then he didn't, and we were all confused about it. We need hard copies of all our stuff.
Do we even have writing utensils?
Of course we do. I reach into my bag and pull out a bunch of paper and pens. I run a business. Not well, but I run one.
I mean, you don't usually have these.
Always.
But,
They've been in my
okay.
inventory since the beginning of this campaign.
I believe you.
Dude.
Mommy is just like, oh, I never really asked. But she doesn't want to say that.
Are you guys going to put out the fire in here, or you leave this one in here, or you can move it if you want to. It's up to you.
I would say if we could move it to the closer to our tents and stuff, because that way we still are warm in the night, because it's gonna be cold down here.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Allow me to move out of the way. too late.
I also hold on, let me double check my inventory. I'm pretty sure I've got a thing that I can put up to kind of help deflect the light from there.
And are you trying to like kind of let the fire like do like a low burn on it, or
Yeah, similar
just
to
keep
how
it
we
fully
would
stoked?
if we were keeping it at night on trails just to not be noticed, where we're trying to hide the fire as best we can.
Gotcha. Everyone's still keeping their like iron torch and all that stuff out. Basically, is everybody giving off light still?
I mean, I have never
For
been, nor will I
now.
continue to.
Yeah.
I
But
mean,
yeah.
when I go and watch, I'm gonna. If I have dark vision, there's no need for it. So.
Yeah, whoever is on watch, I will cast Dark Vision on because it lasts. It should last longer than your watch does. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, hour per level. It'll last 10 hours. So
I think I'm gonna move theirs as well.
heck, because I go to sleep last, I'm gonna just double cast Dark Vision right now. I'm gonna cast on both of you. It lasts 10 hours. It's the whole night. So
Thank
everybody
you.
gets Dark Vision.
Nice.
There we go. And
Nice.
I will cast it on myself as well,
And then I'll turn off my kappa light.
just to
So
give me my
doesn't need to
extra
be
30
on.
feet. Okay, cool. So now we can all see.
60 feet. Oop, shit. 60 and 60. Cool.
All right. Let's see if I have anything else that I can make darker.
How's chat doing? The snail poll is up in case the reminder is needed because I saw a lot of points. I'm sorry you're
But
tired, Ellie. I relate.
Nerd.
Wow.
Uh,
Wow.
Imagine being tired. Drinks coffee.
Could be me.
Not me, who's hopped up on Australian sugar and coffee.
Not Australian
yes.
sugar. Okay. Are you still looking through your spells there, Dave?
Yeah, I'm just seeing if I have anything else that makes darkness for any reason.
Darkness. What?
That's not the spell Deeper Darkness, because that makes it too dark that we won't even be able to see. It's fine. I think I
Oh.
can Shadow Conjuration a wall to maybe block the light from the door, but let me check.
I have to actually put their fucking tents out there. Are they above the fucking darkness? Roll 20.
The darkness.
Don't fuck at me like that. And darkness for grid conditional. Cool. Okay.
Oh, there it is. Uh-huh.
Sweet. All right. So any RP or anything amongst yourselves as it's time to settle in.
Other than the journals, not much. Oh, I guess I will say so. We're gonna have slightly different marching orders tomorrow. Haru's gonna be with you, Sam, up front, since he's got good trap hands. And
With
Lock,
who? Sorry.
Lockfingers, Haru, the very excitable young folk. Anyways, Lami and I will take the rear guard with Shakira, and then I guess everybody else for the Dorat folks will make up the middle somewhere. But
Yep.
I'm gonna see if I can maybe pinch Hassel to the back and pick his brain a bit. He seems like a knowledgeable fellow.
Oh, Kessel.
Also, I want to Kessel. Yeah, I said Hassel. Kessel. Hassel is a Elite Four member in Scarlet and Violet, who is a Dragon type trainer and is also the art teacher at the school. And that's where my brain went. He cries about everything in the funniest way possible. He's super emotional every time you do good. It's great. Anyways, yeah. So I might pick his brain because he's got a rat. I don't know. I want to talk to the rat. I want to pet the rat.
I mean, you could probably just ask.
Yeah, but I could also learn things and pet the rat.
Does anybody remember the rat's name?
No.
I think I wrote it down, actually. Hold on.
I only wrote down that he has a rat. I think we were too like, oh shit, we didn't catch the rat's name.
You know who else I haven't talked to at all yet? Grayley. I haven't really talked to Grayley either. Might have to try and do that. But no, I don't have the rat's name.
I do have that the rat has a tiny wizard hat.
Yeah, I have that in my
Does
notes
have
as well.
Yeah, I don't remember his name either.
Is he the little
Oh,
emperor?
okay.
It's because it's between like 4, but I had to, because there was something wrong, so I had to delete his sheet and remake it. And when I did that, the new one didn't have the name on it, so I was like, wait, fuck, which one did I go with? I don't think it was Bartholomew. It wasn't Sebastian.
Bartholomew.
It wasn't Bernard. It was something else. Ellie, what was what was the wizard's rat's name? Do you remember? Were you awake for that? Donazzo, what about you? Does anybody remember? I will give you Stales if you remember. It was not Ambrose. I'll know it when I read it.
Are you sure it wasn't Bernard?
I'm sure it wasn't Bernard, yeah.
Okay.
But I think it was a B name.
You said Bartholomew, right?
Yeah.
It wasn't Bartholomew either.
Bertrand?
No.
No.
I'm just looking at every B name. You're not getting
Barry.
Snails.
Bastion. It is not Bastion.
Nah, it wasn't Bastion.
Bluey. No.
No.
Maybe it wasn't a B name. I don't know. Now I'm gaslighting myself.
Brian.
It definitely wasn't Bollocks.
It was.
Kessel's a
Bollocks the
polite man, okay?
Yeah, and I would have had to say language.
Beethoven.
No, it wasn't Beethoven either.
Beyonce.
It definitely
No!
was not Beyonce.
Beelzebub.
No.
Beelzebub.
Bubonic the rat? like
Bubonic?
bubonic?
Yeah.
Benedict? No, it wasn't Benedict either.
Bubby.
Bubonic.
Okay.
Bubonic the rat. Jesus Christ.
I am going
The worst
to...
Sonic character ever.
Oh god, yeah. No,
Bubonic
so,
the rat.
Bertrand. I'm probably just gonna go with Bernard.
Was it Basil?
No.
Definitely wasn't Basil.
Sorry, now I'm just thinking of like, hit the moves with Bubonic the rat. It's infectious.
Right,
like, you know, he's got like headphones on. He's like a DJ or something.
Mm. No, it wasn't Basil.
It's too many feet.
No, okay, we're going with Bernard. It's Bernard now. Somebody's gonna look back at that fucking episode and be like,
Yeah, I was gonna
No,
do
it
that,
was-
but yeah.
Blinstein. I don't know.
Yeah, so the rat's name is Bernard now.
Great. Wonderful.
Or do I remember it and I'm messing with you?
No.
Because you didn't journal it. So how would you know?
It was a bit more
That's
than
true. We could have lost our memory of the rat's name.
That'd be
You're a
fucking
rat.
crazy. Just weaponize your own inability to remember shit as a DM, but have it like some kind of
dude,
brain
we'd be
fog.
screwed.
Hey, does anyone remember this thing? No.
Screwed.
That's because you all failed a secret will save.
Oh my gosh! Yeah,
It reminds me of that
screwed.
short of like, hey, why didn't the innkeeper have to roll a charm save? Oh, because so and so's can't be charmed or whatever. Like giving
Yeah.
away that the innkeeper's not what it seems.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Anyway, yes. Kessel has a rat. You guys. So you said you're gonna go try to talk to him tomorrow, and maybe Grayley.
Yeah. I just want
That's
to
what we
talk
were.
to everybody in the group a little bit more. Yes, that's kind of my point. I want to make use of my my ability to be flexible in the like stack to talk to people more.
Conflicts
fair.
will be talking. No,
Anything else between the group?
you want me to go on watch first?
Whatever order we normally do it in is what I'd say we do this time.
I'm pretty sure I'm always middle.
And
Do we
I
want
think
to
I'm
like
last, so.
put like codes and such in our journal or and etc. in case someone tries to read it and then make us think we're forgetting something?
Now, while that might be a smart idea, I think at that point, then if our memory is modified, it would modify the codes because those are stand-ins for words. Now, words are stand-ins for things already, but we all have an agreed upon value to what those words stand-ins meaning. I'm going to write mine in Tertian, if that helps.
Yeah. Mine's not going to be very helpful. It's going to be in Thule. They all
Okay.
can read Thule, so.
Well, it's not even that they just can't read it. I'm just writing it in the language I speak most natively, so that I feel like it will be harder to deceive me if things are changed. You could slip by me with meanings in other languages, and I might miss it, or I might think I wrote it wrong because I'm not super great at reading, Ulis. I can
It is
do it.
important that we do know each other's journal, at least. I'll make mine archaic Ulu.
I definitely can't read that.
Yeah, I think no one else speaks.
I struggle to read regular Ulu at best. I speak it very well, but read it I do not.
Sam, whose watch is Shakira going to be on? Yours, or you going to put her with someone else?
Well, I think Eli's used to dealing with giant wolves, so
yeah,
I'll
I
put
was
it
literally
with-
thinking
I'll put it with-
that.
Sure, yeah. that's
On watches,
fine. I
yeah.
like Shakira well enough. And as far as giant wolves go, she's definitely the best one I've had show up on one of my watches.
I'm glad you don't have like a weird phobia now of like Shadow Heart. No,
Beauregard the Beautiful. Right?
oh, I didn't even think of Beauregard. Yeah, okay, yeah,
Otherwise, just passing the night,
yeah.
consuming rations, or are you using a spell
Making-
or something?
Ration soup. I have some spells prepared. El Prepardo. Oh boy.
I am going to use Expeditious Construction by way of my Conjuring Shadow thingy to make a little low wall that's going to block our fire off from like making shadows and stuff into the hallway. It's basically going to keep the light from our fire completely contained. I will boop both
Okay.
spells if you give me a second.
Yeah. Shadow
Well, man.
Conjuration, and then the other thing.
Yeah.
Lame, you can get Dream Feast if you want.
I won't argue that.
Whoops.
But I'm not sleeping
need
straight
to
through.
be
Doesn't
on
that
the
spell...
You need at least 1 hour of sleep.
Oh, okay. Then, yeah, I won't argue against that.
Let me close.
I've
Within
spent
the
many
next
a
8
night
hours. Yeah.
on that spell. Maybe I'll enjoy it better now.
Okay. This is a level 4 spell. Badoop.
Dave, do you want all food?
No, I don't want.
Are you
I'll
sure?
just eat some rations. Yeah, I don't feel like.
Look at
eating
this
stuff
tasty
down
dirt. I start scooping up dirt from the worm pile.
Here. Yeah. No thanks.
God,
Yeah, look at
And
it.
then
a worm made this dirt.
I can make 2 helpings because I can cast it again.
You can make a lot with one casting.
That's true, yeah.
Like a whole
oh,
lot.
what
Whoa, what happened to
into
the...
multiple things? Anyways, Expeditious Construction here is a conjuration creation, which is something I can do with this other spell. And it just makes a low wall 10 feet long per 3 levels, but I'm not going to make it the whole thing. Minimum is 10 feet, so I'm going to make it 10. Well, I'll probably make it like 15. I just wanted to block off light from going to the door, basically. Yeah, there we go. So that way, we're not throwing weird shadows into the hallway with our fire, but we can still be warm.
Was it Burbat?
Butterbot.
No? Okay.
That was somebody else.
A different person.
Okay.
Butterbot is the guy who's the alchemist in the hotel in the Westerlies who we
Yeah.
hit his potion bandolier and spent a lot of his money.
I said 1 pound of food is enough for a medium creature for an entire day. How much for a Shakira-sized creature?
×4.
Okay, so just 5 pounds of food. So that'd be 1 for me, 4 for her. Correct? Yeah.
That's funny because I didn't know that, but that makes entire sense. We take up 1 square, she takes up 4 squares. Like, that makes total sense.
So that's 1 casting.
And she weighs 8 times, a multiple of 8. So
Wow. Dang.
Yeah, and you know what? I'm going to do it because Sam's a nice person. Give or take. He's going to go knock on the door at Team's door frame.
Oh yeah, that classic, when the door's open, knock knock, how's it going? Like, I brought you some sugar.
Yeah. A lump of dirt.
Okay, speaking
I'm
of
just going
that,
to quickly ask.
my partner Maddie and I do like treat stuff. She does all the work, really. I just bake things every once in a while. Anyway, she does a lot of treat stuff. But we had a bunch of leftover strawberries after Valentine's Day. I made strawberry bread. It's like banana bread, but it's strawberry bread. Fire. Absolute fire. Speaking of like bringing people food. Yeah.
Can you make a ham sandwich out of it?
Yeah.
Then it's a cake.
Yeah, banana bread is a cake, bro. Like, what do you mean? First off, I ain't making a ham sandwich out of anything. Secondly,
Can you make a tofu sandwich out of it? No.
Okay, I'm sorry. It was bugging me, and I know you guys were talking, but I went back to the episode. It's Alfred.
No, it wasn't a B name. Okay.
No.
I knew that. I was fucking with you.
I didn't.
No,
I
it was
definitely
definitely Alfred.
did.
Okay.
Hi, Terran Alien.
Now we know it's Alfred, so somebody write it down.
I'm writing it in my notes
I'll
now.
actually put it on their sheet instead of
Also,
being
yeah.
a fucking loser.
There we go. Because after it says rat familiar with tiny hat, I wrote Alfred.
Wizard hat, thank you. He's not wearing a toque.
He could be, though.
Or what would be much funnier if he was wearing like a tiny, the Vulpes and Kanata guy from Fallout?
Yes.
He wears the fox hat.
Yes.
He has that, but it's like a ladybug ear, like something.
I think it'd be funny if it was just
thing.
rat ears on top of rat ears.
He's wearing a
He's
rat
got
hat.
Yeah. Just take it off. It's just regular
little-
rat ears.
Morally.
It's a hat on a hat right there. That's what that is.
So you walk over and knock on the door's open, so you're like knocking on it to get their attention.
Hey, sorry if I'm interrupting
Yeah.
y'all.
They just kind of look up at you.
Has everybody
Yes.
eaten?
You can see that like some of them like hold up like pieces of bread. Kendra holds up what looks like a meat skewer of some kind. There's
Nice.
a pretty nice smell coming from over there near their fire. And you hear like Graylee kind of looks around and says, "Yeah, I think we have. Are you guys low on food or?"
No, one of the gifts I can do, I can transfer about 5 pounds of material into digestible material. And
Digestible material.
yeah,
Legally, Sam can't call it food.
yeah. Yeah, me and Shakira, that's enough for like me and her. But I feel like I got another use of it today, so I was seeing if y'all might want it.
Lamal will say, "No, we should be all right. Thank you."
All right. Just trying to keep those rations for when we need them, just kind of, okay.
They all just kind of nod if you like, "Thank you," like that kind of deal as you're walking off.
All right.
There's like you hear like a little bit of conversation as you're walking away again. And you're pretty sure you hear, as you're like getting back to your door, you're pretty sure it's Grayly. You hear it just go, "It's tasteless? That's cruel." And then like some other raised voice, like, no, just leave it, just let it go, or whatever. There's like some commotion, and then eventually nobody comes, like it dies down, nobody comes out.
No, I gotta feed the poor boy. He's eating gruel. Meanwhile, Sam's just like, I don't have to spend rations tonight.
He's like, yeah, it tastes like free. Oh.
Yeah. You're telling me if you weren't like, hey, here's nutrient paste and it's free, I'll be eating nutrient paste at least once a day.
Right.
As long as you don't tell me what's in it.
So
Snowpiercer.
People. Anyways.
But
Meanwhile, Sam adores being able to like rock.
Spoilers for a movie from like 60 years ago.
no. Like Snowpiercer? Oh no, the other one. Snowpiercer, the Soylent Brown is cockroach.
53 years ago. My bad.
Close enough.
Yeah.
When Eli's not looking, he casts it again and he slips it into Eli's food.
Soylent Green is people. Oh, oops.
So I'm using both uses of this today. All right.
All right, you have first watch, so I'm going to bed.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
After journaling the day's events.
Yes. Lamia
You
does
guys
the
want me
same.
to give you like handouts of journals, or you want to like put just key items in the chat, or you just want to be like, I journal things?
One?
I will just say I journal things, and I will just reference my own notes that I take, and if they suck, that's my fault.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
Okay.
Ellie says
That
food
works.
tampering is illegal, by the way, Sam.
Maybe in
You're going to
America,
get shot
but
by
here,
a certain, like, oh, you're not allowed to be evil
Are
person.
those level 3 plates? Yeah.
Hey,
Wow.
laws and morality are not the same thing. Just saying, you can break the law and be good. You can uphold the law and be evil, both in game and out of game.
Yes.
A quick reminder for everybody.
Okay.
Cool. Well, it's 50-50.
Of course, it's Eli.
Yeah, but we didn't roll under a 50.
Oh, it was under? I thought it was over 50
Always
was
under.
the... Okay.
No, because if it was over, then if I put a 30% chance, it'd actually be 70% chance. 70% chance of it being over 30. So yeah, even with a 50-50, you got a fucking 88, so nothing crazy happens. Or at least nothing additionally crazy.
My ability to roll really high on percentile dice is wild, by the way, because it's always bad in games use percentile dice. It's nuts.
I've told the story before. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
I know. Just the face you made. I made a character who couldn't fail at anything
I'm
below
not.
97 and still failed stuff. That's all I'm saying. More
Twice in
than
a
once.
row, I rolled 100. I'm mad. That was like 2 years ago. I'm pissed off again.
Avocado's not in the stream right now, but he is in the Discord. And I had a straight up argument with him one time about what 100 on the dice was because I was tired of rolling it in the 40k game. So I was like, can we change what 100 is? It's stupid. It doesn't make sense, and I'm tired of rolling it.
Is it the 9 and 00?
No, it's a 0 and 00.
Oh.
Yeah.
And I was like, 0's 10. It doesn't make any sense. And so I was just like complaining about it. But it
It's
does
double
make
tens,
sense.
basically.
I get it.
Yeah.
But I was just like super salty because I rolled it like 4 times in a session.
All right.
Uh,
You guys get to have your stupid nap. Nothing crazy happens, probably.
hooray.
See, first watch is Sam. Shakira's over there by the like little tiny supply tent, curled around taking a nap.
Oh.
So Sam, you're awake. You occasionally
Where
peek
did the
out.
thing I was watching go?
Oh, I thought I was supposed to be in the hall.
The
You can go in the hall if you want. Yeah,
Oh,
it's fine.
Yeah, that works. I'm gonna move up one, just because that gives me a better view of the worm pile as well.
Yeah, go, wherever. You're good.
Yeah, that's the only concern I have about. I mean, I know meta wise nothing's happening, but in game of he would keep.
There's
an eye
a
on
reason he keeps saying, as far as you know, nothing is going to happen.
Yeah,
Because he wants us to accidentally do something really stupid.
Why
accidentally.
would I want that? Yeah, I don't like
I do
accidents.
stupid stuff all the time
Yeah, I was saying, you
On
didn't wait
purpose.
for an accident.
because
Yeah.
it's what my character would do.
Sure. But tell yourself that lie so you feel better about the fact that you made bad choices.
So yeah, you're out there doing watch. You hear something kind of moving inside the big room, and then one of the mules just like wanders into view. Clearly can't see you because it's dark, but you can see it, and it just kind of wanders into like the doorway of the like door rat area, and it just sort of stands there, like looking out the door, like facing out the door into the dark, not doing anything. Doesn't really even seem like it sees anything. Just stands there. Do you do anything, Sam? Or you just like wait for it to go lay the fuck down?
I don't have speak with animals, but I will just go make a little noise and see if it reacts.
See the ears.
What are you doing up?
Ears again.
Shh, shh, shh. I'll walk up to it. I'll just move weird. And did you move me back?
No, go ahead, yeah. I was gonna move you, but I didn't realize you were moving yourself.
I'd be like, shh. I give him head scritches behind the ears. I've stopped looking at the screen. I go back to the Zoom screen every time I talk. But which would be great to sneak up on me with a character or something. But I basically
obviously make sure it knows you're there. You walk close and then start petting it. It doesn't like freak out or anything because obviously you made it obvious. But you can roll me a quick handle animal though.
Yeah. And that spells handle animal. It's not bad.
Seems to enjoy the head scritches.
Uh,
You're kind of in the middle of doing that, and you hear from like the right side of the door. You just hear, "Good bean."
yeah,
Sounds like Haru.
Mule's poking his head out.
Yeah, they do that. I think they just get kind of restless at night sometimes, especially if there's no like light sources moving. They get a little confused.
Underground as well. Not
Yeah.
great. Yeah, just trying to ease him down. Yeah.
So you got first watch, huh?
Yeah.
So much better when there's, a sky.
I thought you could see much of it here in Sitsagia, but
Yeah, but sometimes, I mean, even when it's rainy, it's still just kind of nice.
been underground for a while before, and the thing I do is I lose track of time real easy.
Oh, yeah, pretty much anyone would. Except Avar. Avar really good at it. Avarock too, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Grayley seems to have, I don't know, like a sixth sense of what time it is down here. I don't know how she does it. So, what you guys were saying earlier about you having another objective? Is it, like, how different is it?
I think it's the same as y'all's, just a little more. I think Eli talked to Lamal about it earlier. They went over the details. I'm not I'm not really sure how much I should tell you. Like, I mean, for I just don't want to
Lamal
be
didn't
blabbing
say
stuff
much.
that
Lamal didn't
about
say much at all.
the wood mask people are not very common knowledge for the people going on this thing. Not at all, right?
Well, for this thing, like the fact that they're not combatants, that if you see them, to leave them the fuck alone, that is known for this mission,
Yep.
but otherwise not really.
No. We're investigating the wood mask stuff a little bit more.
Those things we're not supposed to mess with.
Yeah.
Man, I thought it was going to be something interesting, and it was, of course. What the hell? Why would they tell us not to mess with them and tell you to mess with them? I mean, no
Well, we're
offense,
not-
but this isn't any of you guys' specialties.
We're not really messing with them. We're investigating them more.
Oh, that's investigating. Sam, we both know that means messing with.
Yeah. they
Just
got
in
they
like
got
an
to word it
educated
a
way.
they got to word it a special way for protection.
But why you guys? Again, it's not meant to be offensive, but that's none of your particular specialties, right? None of you were historians or archaeologists or anthropologists or particularly schooled in that kind of thing. How to handle fossils or artifacts, or even well learned in their history, or how to research them, I'd imagine. Why you?
Done some things. I'm sorry. I'm trying to remember the correct term. Like the Nifluxific statue, the Drowning
nascent.
City stuff.
Nascent.
Nascent. Thank you.
Yeah.
Or nascent. Yeah. In some of our jobs, we've dealt with some things under the subject of nascence.
You have?
Repeatedly.
Repeatedly.
You could just
Different.
see. You could kind of see him glance back toward the tents and stuff. He says, "Were you different after?"
Some of us.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of know about that, actually. I think
Yeah.
all of us do. Well, maybe not Lamal, but I don't know that he's come in contact with a nascent, but I think the rest of us have. No one's really talking about it. But it's just... He, like, pauses and shakes his head. I just get a feeling.
Eli and I had to do something pretty bad to keep an asset from getting more power. And I'm not going to divulge that because that's Eli's business as well. If it was just me, I would say it, but maybe something like that is what let the White Thrush know that what we're willing to do.
Could be. What did you get? And you dealt with it.
Nightmares.
Heap loads of trauma.
I tell myself that I kept the world a safer place.
No. I mean, what changed? It changed you, right?
I think I've been lucky and remained partially safe from that.
Sam, give me a sense motive.
Yeah. Ooh-doo-doo-doo-doo. I have no reason to because I like this guy, but I'll do it anyway. Ooh, I rolled high on it.
Nice.
Is he a magical
25.
beast? No.
He is not.
Hell of a way to find out, though.
Oh.
Right. It's 25. Guess you're keeping that?
Yeah.
As you're speaking to Haru, you're getting this strange sense, like, obviously, it's probably not very well hidden that he seems to be fishing for something. But there's something about how he's asking it. It's weird. You get the sense that he's, like, less trying to get you to say things, and he's trying to make sure you're thinking about things, like really trying to put questions in your head so that you ruminate on them. It only because you've dealt with it before, almost suspect that he might be trying to read your mind. Maybe if you were paranoid, you'd be convinced. But since you're not, and it's just something you've dealt with before, it's like, it's just that weird kind of sense of like, man, this feels like he's trying to pull things to the surface without, like, directly asking me.
See, who tried to read my mind before? Was it
Tressa.
Tressa?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then you dealt with mind reading with V-School, the assassin.
Yeah.
As well as the other snake people.
Yeah. I'm gonna think of, because the mind reading stuff happened when we were at the games, correct?
Yes. At
Yeah.
the tower event, yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna. Well, really, got a big target on my back for the information that I supposedly know, and that your patron, not patron, you know what I mean? Mr. Rat.
Because you got such a good beat on him, you can kind of detect that, like, he seems both a little disappointed but also very surprised by something. It's not like super showing on his face, but like body language wise, you're kind of getting that. Yeah.
You know, it's not great.
Right.
I'll tell you this though. The people that put the target on my back because of that aren't friends of mine.
Yeah, of course. I mean, how would they be?
Like, I like Lamal. Yeah, Lamal.
Yeah.
Well enough. His parents, not so much.
Right. Which, I think we've been over that. It's probably good they're not here. Like, I've probably chatted your ear off at this point anyway. We should probably be paying attention to the other things potentially making noise, right?
I just hope you're working for Lamal.
I'm working for a hearth. But we have our orders, you know?
Yeah. I know if I had to choose one of the Dorats to follow, it'd probably be him. But yeah.
Right.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
take care of y'all's
Have a good
mules, all
night.
right? Have a good rest.
Well, I think they're your mules.
Oh, yeah. The mules. Sorry.
The other one wandered off at some point.
So they are technically our mules,
Yeah.
yes.
They want to stop getting pets.
No, oh,
Means they're like, okay, I'm done here.
bullshit. He didn't even give me sugar cubes.
You wander back to the middle of the hall.
Yeah. I'll move myself. 'Cause I think it was like right there.
Yeah, no, you're good. Yeah, eventually it is. Yeah, eventually the watch changes. So
You like my subtle warning? Not so
Mhm.
subtle. Hey, if you're working for his parents, we're not friends. If you work for
Right.
him, we're friends. And
Yeah.
not so subtle terminology.
Yeah, I
Don't
got
try
what you
and
put down.
yeah. Okay. Well, I'm also explaining it for those that are like,
For
oh,
everyone
Sam's just
else, yeah.
being weird.
I
You know?
mean, that is also true. Stuff can be two things, Sam
Yeah.
slash Panda.
Because I don't know why you're trying to read my mind, bro. But if it's for negative reasons, like I understand you're an archaeologist and you're curious. That's something. If you're trying to use this for information, for I'm going to make a bunch of money off of this and whatever, get rewarded. Yeah, that's another thing, man. I mean, good for you, make your money, but like,
To be clear, there's no guarantee he was reading his mind. That your
yeah,
mind. That's just the closest
the
thing you could
vibe,
interpret it as. Yeah.
the vibe I got. Yeah.
Did you move me into the hall already? Is that what that was?
Yeah, you're in the hall now.
Okay. Well,
Another banana.
Lamia will
And a
spend
banana.
her shift keeping an eye out, and then every once in a while she'll, if I say every once in a while, like every 10 minutes she'll like bring out her book to try and study a page, then put it back. Or sorry, let's 10 minutes. Doing it 10 minutes at a time would be bad. Let's say every hour she'll take out the book to try and study it for 10 minutes and then put it back for another hour, keeping an eye out during her shift.
At one point, you can like hear movement and stuff over there. Probably roughly around the same time that you're taking your post. You can tell that they're probably changing watches and whatnot. And eventually, you see Eloise actually walks over and like leans on the inside of the doorway and is also holding a book. But as soon as she takes it out, hold on, double check the thing. Yeah, as soon as she takes it out, you see she squints, and you like realize, because you have dark vision at the moment, that she's just in complete darkness right now. She's like looks back over to like where the dim fire is, and she just goes, "Fuck," closes it, and just stands there with her arms folded.
Okay, Lamia will kind of quietly, like, hey, did you want me to read something to you since I have dark vision up right now?
She shakes her head and says, "No, I appreciate the offer.
All right.
Second watch is the worst. It's always the worst. You have to split your sleep.
Yeah.
Is that
but
why you
the
take
spell?
it?
No, I take it because the spellcasters need their spells.
They'll get them regardless. They told you otherwise."
Well, I mean, then we'd have to wait longer for them to get that. If I take the middle one, we don't have to wait as long.
Those cheeky bastards. No, you wouldn't. As long as they're resting, they're fine.
It doesn't matter. It's fine. I'm used to middle shift now.
I usually take it because it is the worst. Small little morale boosts for the others. At the very least, at the end of the day, they know they don't have to do the thing they're looking for to the least.
Well, that's nice of you.
You could say that. It has its purposes, though. Eli, that's your leader, right?
He doesn't like it when I say it, but he's my boss.
That's different than a leader.
We're kind of all each other's leaders.
So you don't have one.
Not really.
That has its benefits.
It's worked for us so far.
Clearly. She just kind of nods.
You died.
Clearly, it has.
She doesn't know that, Sam.
You've made something of a name for yourselves. Made it this far to take such a lucrative job. Even working with Dorad Acquisitions is not something just everyone gets to do. So I would say you're right, it has worked. How did...
You know what? Oh, sorry.
She goes, how did you get into this whole thing? You seem a different sort than the other two.
I made my way to Saigon for a job, and I've basically been with this company since then.
So this is just a job.
And a promise.
A private one?
Lamia, like, ponders. Like, but, of course, she's blind. So then Lamia will be like, well, technically, yeah, I'm pretty sure it is private. Like, the most secret of secrets.
Okay. Technically private. You've signed a contract.
Verbally, yeah.
Your word. You know, that's very important to Ulu. You know, your language has only been written for the last 85 years.
I hadn't really studied that, but I'm willing to believe that.
At least in a way that's been properly codified. Most ancient Ulu is many different languages, almost like a disparate pigeon. It's not just one. Not the bird pigeon.
The language pigeon.
Yeah.
This is all I imagine is fucking.
Lamia will say in archaic Ulu is like, "Oh yeah, I know what you mean," but then she'll be like, "Right, sorry, yeah, you're absolutely
Speaking.
right." Only recently, though I have been able to read it before
Interesting.
in a dungeon with skeletons. It's very interesting at that time.
You're more than my research turned up. I didn't think you'd
Well,
had
I'm-
any formal schooling.
Well, I'm very private, and recently I've been working on my languages.
Recently. So you must be some kind of polyglot if you picked up ancient Ulu in a rapid amount of time. That's something even devoted scholars don't master for decades.
No, I just used the rest of my riches to get a cheap headband.
I wouldn't call that cheap.
No, cheat.
Oh, I heard cheap. Okay, then scratch that. Just
Definitely
wouldn't
wouldn't
call it
cheat.
cheating either. It's quite useful, but you found one that had ancient Ulu. That's remarkable.
Mm-hmm.
Here in this, well, not here in the city, but she points up there in the city.
Yeah.
I want to borrow it, but I know it takes forever for it to attune. Maybe if we make it out of this alive.
Yeah, and actually, it only
I
takes
have
a
collateral.
day. Okay.
Yes, which
Yeah,
you don't really want to spare on the road, right?
No, but yeah, if we make it out of this live, I don't have a problem letting you borrow it for a couple of days.
Perfect. I have a few texts I really wanted to translate.
What?
They're private.
Of archaic Ulu.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, then that makes sense.
So you crossed the country to go take this job, and you made a promise, and you're sticking with it. That's what's brought you to this point.
Lamia's like pondering because it's like, is it really as simple as that? Connect the dots, kind of like do. So she'll be like, yeah, actually.
Just, I suppose it's a straightforward enough story. It's just a little hard to believe all the things that you supposedly encountered. hard to stick with a job at that point.
It's a little easier when they kind of prove themselves to be trustworthy enough to keep guarding with my life.
I suppose, but that's only if you're willing to continue to pursue those types of things, you know? I mean, but of course, it's necessary to have people who have your back and are competent enough to protect you, or to at least fight shoulder to shoulder with you when you take on the types of jobs that Ultimate Logistics and Retrievals takes on. But you don't have to stick with that, do you?
No, but and actually, here's a funny thing. I hadn't told anybody yet, but after all of this is done and the promise is done, I intended to kind of... Oh, and another promise. After that extra promise is done, I intended to stop adventuring and open up... I mean, not open up, and take over my parents' poncho shop.
Some people would do a lot to attain a humble life like that. Just... it may not be that easy. Thinking about it, I mean, there's a lot of people who know your name, your face, your legacy now. After this, it'll be even greater.
That just means it'll be easier to sell more ponchos.
It will. It can also bring trouble.
Oh, there is one more promise. That promise I can say. I'm supposed to help later whenever it's brought up to fight against somebody with the wind sphere back at Psycon. But that'll be in the future. It'll be fine. When it happens, it happens.
A lot of promises.
Well, how else am I supposed to try and, want to continue living?
Dark. Most people enjoy things like breakfast and sunsets, but I guess you don't get the latter here. Whatever keeps you going, I guess.
Exactly.
Is what you're reading also in Ancient Ulu?
No, I wish it was. It's Kassir.
She, you see, her brow furrow? She, glances over in your direction. Kassir.
Yep.
You have a book entirely in Kassiri?
Yes.
She actually walks over to you. Also, there's a little bit of light in your area.
Mm-hmm.
It's very dim, but there's a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot to get rid of a different one though. There might actually be light over here. Okay, yeah, no.
Oh no, I'm gonna take Lamal's other possible girlfriend. I'm joking, guys.
Instead, she is gonna light a candle.
Are you, though? Are you?
Shut up.
Oh, Panda.
Yeah, she just...
Lamia will flinch, rub her eyes, okay.
Dark vision doesn't do that here. It's also a candle. It's 5 feet of dim light. It's barely anything.
How dare you take away my...
It was bright light, that's true.
My one time in... Never mind. Go. Okay. So never mind. Lamia does not do that.
Also,
you
this
can
is like
squint
the
against it
8th
if
or
you
ninth
want, but...
time you've had dark vision. This is a
no,
continuous thing
maybe
that happens.
during a light coming up in dark vision.
Gotcha.
I don't usually get to do any. Oh
There's
no!
a little spark, so it might be but
okay.
It's just a light. It's a tender twig.
I was just saying, I'm very liberal with my dark vision here. That's all I was getting at.
Yeah, she holds it up and comes to look at the book.
Like Oprah Winfrey with cars.
It seems like she's sounding out words, which tells you that she might actually know what the sounds are, the actual phonetics, but not necessarily. She doesn't stop and say entire words. She just seems to be sounding out the shapes. Some of it you're like, oh yeah, I recognize that one. That's correct. And other ones you're like, I don't fucking know that. But she does seem to be doing that. It kind of stops after like a minute of doing this and like even like turning the page once, or asking you to turn the page.
Yeah.
And then she finally just stops and says, "I don't know what any of this means, but I know the characters, at least their phonetics." Did any of that make sense?
I'm pretty sure at least the first couple of words I was like, that is how you pronounce that. Because I like Lamia will like turn the pages and be like, okay, the only word I know for a fact, like this is the word for dog. And then she'll try and pronounce it. And be like, I'm pretty sure I'm pronouncing that wrong though.
She kind of like wrinkles her nose and says, "You know you need to be able to sing to speak this language, right?"
I mean, I'm Ulyss, I can sing.
Well,
I'm just not very good at it.
She says, "Well, that's the rumor." But is there truth to it?
I don't know. I haven't tried singing any of these words.
Well, when it's not going to have your companions or mine run out here with weapons and murder us, you should try singing it. It might help.
Maybe. But thanks. That might help.
She'll wander back over where she was and says, "I had an instructor, taught us how to sing, all the youths. She had us sing in Kisiri.
Neat.
Never quite learned what all the songs meant, but it was always fun."
Yeah, it sounds like that would have been fun.
The rest of it's just small talk, unless you bring up anything specifically.
Lamia's not going to do that tonight. Maybe another night. Yeah, no, just small talk for the rest of the watch.
Cool. And eventually the shift changes.
Eli.
Yeah, I'm gonna wake up like I always do, which is shooting up straight like a friggin' just horror movie person, you know, that just it's just like instant wake. Like, yeah, it's my watch. I got it.
Good night, Eli.
Mm-hmm.
Thump.
Good morning. Since I have the
Shakira
last
is
watch,
just
I don't go back to bed.
fully awake.
Yeah.
Like, as soon as you're, like, getting up and she realizes that means it's her watch, she's just up. You, like, nudged out the door.
Mm-hmm. I'm just, like, snacking on some, like, you know, ration stuff for breakfast, nuts and trail mix and what have you.
Going to get coffee.
There we go. Yep. I'm still barefoot, by the way.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, I'm going to make the executive decision to get coffees.
So you come out there. You can still feel that, like, that slight pull towards that area.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, wait, shit, this is the wrong person. I rolled a what? Yeah, okay, that's not great. It's okay. That makes more sense. Cool. So about the time you're coming out and snacking on stuff, you see Kendra comes out the other one. Is also holding a candle. I forgot to take the one off. What's her face? Cool. Yeah, she comes out, gives you a small wave, as you come out. Eli, give me an intelligence check.
Okay. Intelligentsia. There we go. Almost clicked wisdom instead. That would have been much worse. Hey, look at that. I'm so smart.
Brother. Bro. It's a 1. The total of 3. Total of 7, actually. How unfortunate. I need to put Fortunate Fate back up. There.
I'm definitely just like cold as
Yeah.
I'm walking on their cold stone.
I'm assuming you're doing nothing with your total of 7.
Yeah, no.
Leaving it? Okay.
It's fine.
Yeah. So, you come out and it's cold and whatnot, and you see her, she waves. And she speaks up and says something, and like, you get like a weird cold chill. You get a cold chill because Ellie redeemed a Fortunate Fate.
Oh,
The instant I turned it on,
the instant.
and it's for Eli, okay? Before I finish describing this, would you like to use it or no?
No, because I feel like I got it after I already made the roll. I feel like it would be unfair to use it. Next roll, maybe.
It's 100. I'm presenting the option to you that because I haven't finished describing anything yet, so it's totally up to you.
The other people aren't here for me to ask them if I should or not. All right, I'll do it.
Okay, quick spend. That's a lot better.
Yeah.
It's a 16 total. Keep it in 16.
I am feeling okay with a 16 on an ability check. So, because usually 15's my bar on those that I feel confident. So,
Okay. So yeah, you come out. All that happens. She says something, and you get like this cold chill, and it takes a moment. It takes a second for your brain to register what she said, and like you like look over at her, and she has this very like tired sort of placid face. But you're certain you heard her say, "Stay with me, please hold on." And there was this like desperation to her voice, but like when you look up at her, she's just standing there, kind of like tired wave, like wipes an eye. You realize that like she's already put on like some like light makeup.
kind of like cock my head, kind of confused, and I do the squint. I'm just like,
Did I say it in duel? I meant good morning.
Good morning. I speak. No, that's not what I heard. It was weird. Maybe it's the echoes.
She like looks behind her for a second and it's like reaches up and touches her face and says, "Okay, I'm sorry. I'll speak more clearly next time. Maybe I was mumbling."
I just shrugged. Well, anyways, morning.
Morning. Also, Eli, her hands are covered in blood.
Fun.
Like, covered like all the way up to like middle forearm.
Yeah.
And she just kind of holds them up to her chest and kind of shivers and says, "Oh, I should have brought my cloak." You're not going to tell me if I scamper off for a moment, are you?
No, I'm like rapid blinking, like that thing where you're trying to like, are my eyes doing it right? Am I like whatever? So just like blinking quickly, like trying to reset my vision. No, you should be fine.
If your eyes are bothered, you should take a pull from your water skin. Probably dehydration. Happens overnight to everyone. And she runs off real quick. Gotta get a cloak.
I will
Gotta get a cloak.
do that though. I will just be like chug for a second. Be like, yeah, it must be dehydration.
Eli waking up. Oh, I feel like shit. Saying, drink water.
Coffee has water in it.
Hey, that's my one.
I know. That's why I said it to you.
Oh, look at
she
me. I like to drink Diet Coke.
She comes back with a heavier cloak on. So cold down here. It's because it's away from the sun? I feel like all of Setsegi is away from the sun. It's always kind of cold, but this is ridiculous. Oh, must be morning.
Okay, sorry.
Bullshit.
Is Setsegia the furthest continent away from the Alsani continent?
No.
No? Okay.
No, not technically, no.
Let me pull up our handy dandy world map.
Yeah. I was just wondering, like, if I could make a parallel here about it's always far from the sun. And not that I have a beef with anything in the Alsani
I was about to
continent,
say it's always sunny in Philadelphia because my brain is broken. Interesting. Okay. Yeah,
Sorry,
look at the map.
Yeah.
Not to interrupt you, Pat, but a simple no is fine.
Yeah. I mean, if you're not counting Vungia, then you could say the far like northwest of Setsegi is the furthest, potentially.
Where we are,
but it's probably still the western end of Gayum.
Yeah, that's as I was looking at the map. I was like, I think it's Gayum.
Okay.
Like, yeah, even if you go all the way around, it's it doesn't change it. Okay. Third continent from the sun. Is that where the aliens are?
Okay. Yeah, it has a.
Yeah. So. Yeah. So she
John Lithgow.
Yep. Yes, John Lithgow. She's doing the whole like it's cold down here thing or whatever. And then she like looks over and says, "Are you not cold?"
I just like flick my cloak. Magic.
Of course. I should have gotten a magical cloak that makes me always warm. Why did I think of that? I think of everything except that. Anything that has to do with me. It's going to take care of myself, then it's the last thing on the list. And everyone's always like, you got to take care of yourself first, or else then how can you take care of others? I don't know, but I do. Also, sorry. I feel like there was like a weird tension yesterday. I don't know if that was something we did, or if it's the whole Aldwin Logistics and Dorat Acquisitions thing.
It's definitely that. Also, this place is just a bit weird. I think it's taking a bit of adjustment for everyone.
Yeah. You just keep looking at me funny.
But, yep. That's all I got. Yep. It's just a bit weird in here, that's all.
She actually turns a little red. She goes, Don't be weird, please.
Oh, no, not that. This is work.
Okay, thank you. We're like both at work right now, and things are stressful.
Yes.
Not that I... It just, it kind of sounded...
Work.
Just ignore me.
You're fine. Yep, no. It's just weird magic-y stuff, probably. Or it's the way this place interacts with my magic-y stuff. I'm not sure.
I had a question about that, actually. Your magic.
Mm.
I keep kind of getting mixed signals from people. Are you academy trained, or...
Well, that's a loaded question. No, I'm not. But I'm trained by an academy-trained mage.
Oh, that's why it's confusing. So you probably know, like, some traditional arcana, and then some... You just figured it out? Is that how it works?
Yes. Yeah. Pretty much.
How come your shadow is weird?
It's alive. His name's Aldwin. He waves.
Yeah. Hi. Has he always been alive? Or was that
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, he's been my best friend since I was probably about 9 or 10 years old. That's when he showed up.
Okay,
Didn't
that's
have
not
a shadow
always.
before that.
So what happened
Well, I
when you
didn't
were 9
have
or
one
10?
before that.
This story
I got
is
a
getting
shadow.
weirder. I asked you very nicely not to be weird. She's like clearly messing with you now.
Yeah, it showed up at 9 or 10. That's not always. Is it, though?
Yeah.
Right. You had no shadow until then? I heard really unsavory things happen to people who have no shadow for too long. It's mostly folklore, but still, it's gotta come from somewhere.
Yeah. I don't know exactly the specifics, and my memory of some of that time is not the best. So I could have had one before, but yeah.
Okay. Well, I hope I haven't left too poor an impression on Aldwin there. And you named your business after him?
Yeah.
Does he... He keeps waving. Does he do anything other than that?
I stage whisper, because obviously Alden can still hear me. No! Like, he's
So
very
he's-
good at unsettling people, though.
So he's like a mascot. Like, hands on hips. A very handsome mascot. And probably super strong for a shadow who has no weight or mass.
He's very useful when traveling in shadow or dream planes. Just here,
Yeah,
he doesn't have as much.
We
of an
all do
impact.
that, for sure. Just a random noonday strolling through the... What are you talking about? You walking through dreams and shadow air? What?
Yeah, it's a whole mess. Comes with the magic. But yeah,
God. No, thank you. Look, I have no idea how you pay them enough if to do that kind of thing. Most of our jobs have been so normal by comparison.
yeah, I definitely don't pay them enough. But you know, they accept it. So
I guess that's the best a boy can ask for, right?
yeah, I mean, they get paid way better than I do, at least.
That's virtuous.
I mean, all of my money goes back into the business, so it doesn't actually go to me. So, like, I have no money, basically. In fact, I have literally no money. I turn out my pockets. Any money that I may have is actually the business's money, which is run by a treasurer, lawyer, manager, and the guy who actually runs the business, mayor. He's all those things.
So since he has 3 jobs, he gets triple the pay?
I don't know how much he gets paid, actually. He writes the he writes the payroll as well.
Okay, I'm sorry. I kept thinking this whole time I thought you were the boss of... Okay,
Owner proprietor.
that
He's the
should have been made
boss.
clear.
Yes.
Well, he seems like an upstanding fellow. I haven't
I
met
trust
him,
him with
but
my
I'm
life.
just
Yeah,
inferring.
no, I trust him with my life. So
So surely this job is going to be very lucrative. You're not going to have to put all of that back into the business, right? Like you'll be able to enjoy some of it?
you know, to be honest, after this job, I'm probably gonna have to shadow the business for a while. Maybe go on a bit of a hiatus. Have other businesses, but business like personal matters to attend to and out of Setsegia. So it's gonna be hard to run a business as its primary
Right.
operator and not be in the place the business is.
That makes sense. If you're not a workaholic, you get to call that a vacation. Just
Oh, it is
So you
definitely not for fun. It is not a happy fun time vacation in the slightest.
well, then you should.
It is
take
like
one.
work but free.
You're gonna be rich. You should take at least one vacation before you go diving into the shadow dreams of whatever next.
That would be nice, but no, I've got it's a responsibility kind of thing, unfortunately. And once that's done, then we can see about vacations. In fact, after that's done, we can see about retirement if I have the amount of money I think I'm going to, but maybe not. Who knows?
Sure. Look, I know all about that. I don't think I've ever taken a vacation, and my family's not exactly poor, so I've had every excuse to do it, but it's tough, you know, when you have gifts or knowledge or abilities that not everyone has. Like, see a need, fill a need, you know?
Yes.
Yeah. You made peace with the fact that you're probably going to die alone? I have.
Well, luckily for me, I've got Aldwin, so I'll die with him, I guess.
Yeah.
Although
true.
he's a shadow, I don't know. He'll just go back and probably find somebody different.
God, that's creepy. So far I've heard it's been a pretty uneventful night. Same on your side?
So far, so good.
Good. Okay. Let's just hope it stays that way. I get a weird feeling about this place.
It is definitely strange, and it's been messing with my perception a bit, I think.
Also, her hands are still covered in blood, by the way.
Oh yeah,
and it's like
at
on
this
her
point,
cloak,
I'm like locked
on like her chest,
onto her
on her hair.
hands. Yeah, at this point, I'm like locked onto the hands. I'm not making like direct eye contact. I'm just looking at those and trying to like puzzle stuff out, kind of.
Yeah,
in my brain.
Mostly just holding the candle, but like occasionally she's like touches her hair or her cloak or whatever.
Right.
Okay, you're still being fixated. What's on my hands? Can't have an independent shadow and go into dreams and other stuff, and then like stare in one spot and not expect me to get creeped out.
That's totally fair. It's just odd. It's not alarming. I think it's residue, so to speak, like
looks at the back
spirit
of her hand.
residue, or like past residue, or memories. I'm not sure.
Can you elaborate? Get a little...
I can,
but
don't freak out. That's never never in the
Just
history of
lying.
ever has "don't freak out" worked. All right.
Sure, I promise.
Great. Blood. Your hands have blood on them, but they don't. I'm sure it's just me seeing that.
She goes very still. It's just staring right through you.
Mm-hmm.
Says, blood. You see, you, Dream Shadow Man, you see blood all over my hands.
I do, in fact, yes.
Right now?
Right now, as we speak.
Okay. Do you mind taking over watch for a little bit?
No problem.
Okay, thank you. She darts back into the other area. Then you hear what sounds like a lot of water suddenly hitting stone. You hear like just splashing, and then you hear something, what the fuck? And she's just like, apparently there's blood on my hands. There's what? And you recognize the voice as Kessel.
Yes.
And then you hear more splashing, and he's just like, no, calm down, what are you doing? And then you hear other people starting to get up. And he's like, it's fine, go back to sleep, and there's like a little bit of commotion. You can hear like an argument, like the whisper argument happening. And then you finally just hear him, see, there's no blood. She's like, okay. The thing is, I didn't see it. You don't see it. But someone sees it. Who sees it? They're speaking Thule, by the way.
Yeah. I
She
guess
goes, Wasif sees blood all over my hands. Oh. And then there's a long pause. And she's like, that's not helping.
That's worse.
He's like, I know, but okay, but you know. And then his voice drops. If you're eavesdropping, I need a perception.
Oh, rats. I'll eavesdrop, yeah. Oh, I should get the map off my screen so I can actually click things. There we go.
Okay, a 12.
It stays. I'm not messing with it.
I'm gonna eat this die. I rolled a fucking 2 again.
I
I was like, I don't want to roll it over there because it's gonna be low, and that's why I roll it over here, and it's fucking horrible.
The twos.
You guys don't know the little short I sent Kiken.
No. But it did have to do with twos.
Yes, it did.
Oh, okay, wonderful. I love it.
Okay. So, yeah, so you hear his voice drop, but, like, obviously, Ellie, why? Lamia, you now have a fortunate fate.
I had a fortunate fate before.
Oh, you have Yangshi's blessing, don't you?
I had.
Do you?
I mean,
Oh, yeah, you do still have
I
it.
had a 1.
Yeah, you had Youngster's Blessing.
Yeah, Ellie, say somebody else who gets it. It just wasn't on the screen.
Or give me double, I guess.
No, you don't get
I'm
double.
joking.
You can't
That's
have
fair.
double.
That's fair.
Okay, Panda, you have a fortunate fate.
What?
Huh, what?
Give me something to use it on.
You're asleep, sir.
That's all right.
Oh,
I
good
already
grief.
used mine that I got while you both were gone.
Yep. Okay. Brain. We're come on. We're getting there. Yeah. Okay. So his voice drops. After he says, "You know," and he says, "Because you know, I can see more things than most people." She's like, "Yeah, and you know about my hands." I do, but I'm telling you, there's no blood. There's like another long pause, and she says, "Okay, go back to sleep." He's like, "How?" Just do breathing or something. He says, "I am having an adrenaline spike still right now. I think I am awake." And she's like, "Okay, I'm sorry. I'll make tea or something. Just give me a little bit." He says, "No, go do your watch. I'll be fine." There's a little bit more just like just random morning stuff. She's like, "Hey, I put this over here. I put this over here. Whatever." And then she'll come back out with the candle. And it's like, "All right, thank you for taking over. Sorry about that. Had to take care of something." As promised, no freak out. Her hands are also wet. Like they're still wet. So it's like part of her like dress and other stuff, like where it's splashed all over the place. Unfortunately, you do still see blood all over her hands.
Good. Yeah, no, great.
And she holds them up, holding the candle in one. See, all clean now. I made sure to wash them thoroughly. They're clean, right?
I don't respond. I just like am doing the nod slowly.
We'll take it. Small talk or silence after that.
Yeah, just chit chat a little bit, but nothing major.
Shakira this whole time has just been sitting there like wagging tail, watching, like looking between the two of you, and you're talking the whole time, and that's it. But eventually, yes, morning comes around. People start to wake up. Everybody is refreshed. You may recharge any daily abilities. If you have any damage, you heal your level plus your Constitution bonus. Enjoy.
Wonderful, fantastic.
Kick all that stuff over.
Woo! Sam, point us the way we go. Let's get started.
Point to the door. While I'm backing up my ship.
Right over there. That's the exit. Yeah.
Lamia like threatens him with a pinch motion, but doesn't actually do it.
I squint at you.
It sounds like somebody's screaming, but it's like not coming out. One of those quiet screams. Why can I hear that?
Good morning, everybody.
Let's see.
Kendra very, very clearly like enunciates "Good morning."
That's funny.
Because we don't actually know. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, that's why. Everyone else is getting up. The rest of her party also doesn't seem to know what the fuck that's about, but they're just going about their business.
As like we go, and I guess we have lights and everything, and we're moving. Once everything's settled and we're kind of in a line, I will look to see if I can still see blood on her hands, or if it was just a like weird low light morning thing.
Once you guys have all like gotten arranged and everybody's doing their thing, it seems to be gone now.
Okay, interesting.
You definitely saw it for a while though.
Once they're all out of that room, I would like to go in that room because I'm going to also do our room. I'm going to do a quick sweep to make sure we didn't leave anything behind. in both rooms, but also I want to explore. I want to investigate the area and the floor. But I am going to just do a quick sweep, announcing to everybody. I'm going to just do one last check to make sure we didn't leave any supplies. Both rooms. Boop boop.
Mhm.
Do you want anyone to help you?
No, you can just hang out here.
Sam,
half-
maybe you should help him anyway because you're better at that.
Sam's got to go to the front. I'm in the back now, so I get to do back's end of things, people, stuff. Those are words.
Look,
I'm in the back
I
too,
call the
so I
shots
guess
at
I'll
the front.
help.
He calls the back shots. All right. I call the front shots. He calls the back shots.
There it goes.
So I will aid Eli if I am able to roll or anything.
Oh, I'm not actually looking for stuff. I mean, I am, I guess, but I'm not like active perceptioning. If you want to active perception and look for stuff, great. Like I'm walking in a circle, like making sure we didn't leave like a big thing that I wouldn't have to like perception check for.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
He's mostly
I'm not,
using
like,
this to get to that spot
looking.
over there.
Yeah. I'm
This
very
is
much
a supplementary task.
so. Whenever you go to a hotel room or whenever you go camping or whatever, at the end of the day, you just walk one big circle around your campsite or walk one big circle around your hotel room to make sure you didn't leave like I don't know a bag because dude, I've done that before. So
Or your
that's
Nintendo
what this is.
SB charger
I'm not
in Arkansas.
Well,
at
I'm
one
not
time.
looking for like the
Might not show
iPhone
anything.
charger. What he was just saying, the iPhone charger that's like on the wall. That's something I'd have to like move stuff for. Maybe I'm just looking for big things right now.
Okay. So yeah, you can roll.
Okay, I will roll.
Yeah. So, since you're like actually looking at stuff, he's just kind of walking by everything.
Yeah.
Just like you actually
Nope,
look pretty
that's a rock. Nope, that's a yeah. You know,
I'll
kinda.
keep that.
The areas look pretty empty. I mean, yeah, you're obviously checking, make sure like nobody dropped any coin or gems or whatever the hell, just little stuff. Eli's clearly just doing a very, very general sweep. Get all these tokens out of here.
Now, in full transparency for the group, this is the level of check I would do normally, but I'm also using this as a reason to check out their room. But I would not be perception checking this. If anything, I'd maybe take 10. So, like, Eli didn't care that much.
Sam's kind of until he hears the good to go ahead. He's just kind of at the front, and he has his little. It looks like a letter that he's using as a journal. He's just writing down some shit in it, and also reading what he wrote down.
Paw, yesterday, I.
Well, no. We learned all the names of the Dorak company. The worm ate through the area. I ate some worm dirt. Remind me of that one time I burnt a cake and I tried to make it into bread pudding.
I do.
I had a dream about a squirrel that had full plate.
Oh my gosh. I just also thought of Dearest Paw, and then you just get Shakira to put a paw print there. Of course, because she's large, it just takes up the whole
paw.
paper, basically. Yeah.
Shakira's been getting bigger. As you can tell.
Scoop them up here. Get everybody in order up there. Okay. That'll be your normal order. Now you're over here. And you're over here.
Yeah.
I guess, does my notes check out from yesterday? Apparently.
Yes. Looking over your journaling, it seems to all line up with your memory.
Okay.
Almost got ate by a whatever it's called. And then Eli fell in love with a campfire. Anyways.
Well, I mean, what I put down is not everything that happened, but
No, I'm
I'm writing down stuff to show that I am taking notes. Or
that's
notes about
Yeah.
the day.
You're journaling a little bit there, yeah. Excuse me. Cool. So Eli, so you're gonna finally go stand in that spot over there.
Yes, finally.
Okay. So from Eli, I will also need an intelligence check. Lamia,
All right.
I will need an intelligence check from you as well. Your DC is higher, just so you know, Lamia.
That is fine. I just want to make an intelligence check that is
Ooh.
above a 10.
Sure.
Because I haven't been able to do that.
Anybody else have weird dreams? I'm distracting the group by talking.
Yeah, you are.
Hey, Lamia, would you like to keep your natural one? You want to keep it?
I'm thinking.
It's a 4. Yeah,
I
total
know.
of 4.
No, I know.
Yeah, most DCs are not 4 or less. Just to be clear.
No, I know. I know. I know. I'm just debating if I really want to use the Fortunate Fate now.
Yeah, it's totally up to you. I'm just letting you know because I don't want this to seem like I'm skewering anything. A 4 fails most DCs.
Yeah.
Like, almost all of them. Probably like 99% of them that would fail.
Hey,
Yeah.
you rolled a 1 too. Sorry, I wasn't looking. I was.
Yeah, no, not right now it's a
My
tie.
partner.
Which someone did vote for the tie so far. So good for them.
Well, yeah, the question is, are you keeping it? Does it remain a 1?
You know what? No. I'm gonna go ahead and use a Fortunate Fate.
Okay.
Hey.
I just wanted mine to break 15, and luckily the luck did it.
Alright, the screen's gonna be crappy for a second. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Alright. Reroll. It's better. That's a 6. That is better than a 1. That is technically in reach of a 10. Which most DCs are higher than 10, but some aren't.
I'm not doing it.
I was gonna say, but you
Dumb.
did say it would be higher than my DC, so
I did.
Dummy. Non-intelligent rolling.
Okay, no.
Talk smack to them dice.
Sam definitely gets a pinch.
I'm
You
at the
guys
front.
can't
like-
do that in character.
I'm at the front.
Yeah, I haven't even cast Shadow Whispers yet.
So here's what happens. So Eli, yours is a total of... That's a...
Math.
So 16. Congrats. Lamia, yours is a total of 6. Congratulations. Cool. So Eli, you go stand in that spot and you do feel the same thing. You feel this area feels very similar. This one probably feels the most like what you felt before. And looking at like a quick look around as Lami is still searching around the room and everything, like it doesn't show you anything immediate. You like as you turn your head, like kind of scanning just to see if anything is out of place, like there was a moment ago. It's right as you turn your head away from somewhere, you hear that same line you heard before. That same thing that you heard from Kendra before.
Okay.
Please stay with me. Just hold on. You can hear that distress in her voice. You like turn to like look where you hear that coming from, and this whole like space over here doesn't look the same to you. It almost looks like the wall has been removed. Like you can sort of see the edges of the cave wall, like, but they seem to fade out into this expanding darkness around it. And instead, you just see, just by the light of a candle, you can see Kendra is kneeling down, and she has her hands on someone. This like completely busted up, just covered in blood body that she's like pressing her hands to. You can see that she's just sobbing and sobbing and sobbing as she's like pushing her hands down against this person's chest. And you can see this warm light is like flickering and like sparking across like the backs of her hands. And you watch as these burn marks start to stretch up her flesh, and this light gets brighter and brighter and begins to more and more resemble a flame. And then right as it seems like it's going to reach this apex, and you can start to see some of this flame seep into the body, you can see a short curved blade lashes across her throat. There's an arc of blood that sprays out into the darkness, and the vision snaps away.
Okay. Interesting. And wow, yeah, their room is way bigger than ours was. Sorry.
You're just looking around. However, Eli reacts to that is, I'll throw it to you.
I just kind of I think when the blade happens, I like flinch, that like, and then I'm just like still and staring at the spot, waiting for something else to happen for kind of a long beat. That just long pause of standing as stock still as possible, waiting to see if anything else will happen, and then nothing happens. I just kind of shake it off and then go, okay, well, we didn't leave anything here. I'm pretty sure, or they didn't leave anything here.
Yeah, you didn't find anything, Lamia.
Yeah, looks like everything's good, Eli.
I'll have to go ask Kendra a question real quick. And then
Did you die? Did you die?
That was not going to be my question, but yeah. No. But no. I think we're good to shove off. Weird stuff in here. This whole place is weird. Anyways, shuffle up to like once we start walking. I'm not going to ask her immediately. I'm going to wait till we're walking a little bit, just so it's not like right when we're all compacted together. But
okay. The question now is, which way are you going to be going?
Yes, Sam.
So, Sam, that is going to be a dungeoneering check. You're going to get an automatic +2 to this for assistance. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Dungeoneering. That would be knowledge.
Right.
Yeah, they were going to buff him. I'm going to wait to cast the Shadow Whispers until a little later, since Lamal was talking about kind of conserving that ability anyways, so I'm going to hang out with that for a minute.
Yes, it is +2.
Can I also assist on that?
Truly.
Yeah,
back? Well, yours will actually be a separate roll, but yeah, you can.
Okay. I will do so.
23.
Nice.
I assisted.
Yeah. Looking at what he's going to put on you here. He's going to go for stuff that's going to last a while.
Like Godzilla 1999.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Barrier and some of these don't last long enough. Hold on.
Like I have keen senses, but keen senses lasts minutes, not like hours. And it gives bonus to perception, so it's like cool. Yeah. I could use that before things, but for these like, it's gonna take several hours, it's not actually beneficial.
Yeah, keen senses is for like when you know you're like about to kind of do something that takes a little bit, but not for like long travel. Okay. He's gonna put just one spell. There was one other one I know. Was he gonna put 2 3rd-level spells on you? That seems not very conservative of them.
That seems extreme.
On me?
Yeah.
I can, if they're offering that, I can tell them I can use the channel the gift. So they actually use up that spell slot.
Yeah, you can use it so they can buff you effectively for free. Yeah, that works.
Yeah. And I might get it back. And I did! Oh!
Hell yeah, dude. Free spell.
Yeah. I gotta roll a 15 or higher, right? Beats on those? Yeah.
Yeah, beats, for sure.
So that's pretty tough roll, I would say.
That's a good one. Okay. So the first one he's going to give you is...
He's going to make it tougher.
Ablative Barrier. Which... I'll put a link to that spell. One of you would like to read that for our audience while I pull up this other one.
Yeah, this is the last. Hour per level? Yeah, I'm going to cast this as well. gonna cast Pack Empathy as well on us.
Okay, I guess
Ooh.
I'll read the spell.
Yeah.
Ablative Barrier. Invisible layers of solid force surround and protect the target, granting the target a +2 AC armor bonus to AC. Additionally, the first 5 points of lethal damage the target takes from each attack are converted into non-lethal damage. Against attacks that already deal non-lethal damage, the target gains DR5, which is damage reduction. Or no, is it reduction? No, resistance. Once this spell has converted 5 points of damage to non-lethal damage per caster level, maximum 50 points, the spell is discharged. If it's mythic, which if any of these motherfuckers are mythic,
It's not mythic.
okay, never mind then.
Yeah.
I won't read that part then.
What deal with the devil did they make to get mythic?
Yeah, that's
They're
what I
not-
said.
it's not mythic.
Not mythic. So,
No, but what deal with the devil did they make?
Sometimes, listen, you gotta beat a devil or adjacent thing to get mythic instead of making a deal with one.
Listen, that was only your character. It's fine.
No.
cannot fucking find this thing.
And chat doesn't know about that.
No, they do not. Nor do they know about how
No,
our other
but-
group got to mythic either, which was
That was a
Also,
trip and a half.
yeah.
But we've dropped hints of the other adventure.
Yeah.
Look, if you want to learn about the other campaigns that are not on stream, you have to join the Patreon and go to the Hangouts and ask questions in the Patreon Hangouts.
Pretty much.
Yeah, but you guys very rarely do the hangouts anyway.
I know, but
We have one scheduled.
yeah,
Fair enough.
but
Fair
we
enough.
have them only once a month. It's not if there was more people and a higher demand, we would have to schedule more. But yeah,
Oh, wait. The other one was a second level spell. That's why I couldn't fucking find this bitch.
that makes sense.
Still, it's saving him a second level spell, which is nice.
While he's doing that, and I was talking about Patreon, I'm painting this guy on Tabletop Tours on the Patreon.
Who's that beastly looking fellow?
Hank McCoy. Let's see.
Okay. The other spell is Cushioning Bands.
That was a
Somebody
good response.
Besides Molly, read that one.
What? You're not impressed by my possible
No,
dyslexia?
you did the last one. Somebody else needs to
okay.
do it.
I'll read it. Wait, hold on.
Oh,
Pop it.
sorry.
There we
Yeah,
go.
I'll
I
do
got
it.
it. I got it. I'll beat you. Cushioning bands. Cushioning bands. It's conjuration. It's creation. It's force.
Invisible bands of force encircle the vital areas of the target. See, I read the important part. The bands resist crushing forces and impacts without interfering with movement. The target gains DR2, piercing or slashing, and takes half damage from constriction, falling, and being buried. Damn. That would be useful.
That's nice to have.
Yeah.
As well as from other similar crushing effects, such as crushing hand. Grapple checks for attacks other than constricting, such as pinning or swallowing whole, are not affected. Damn.
Crushing hand is a wild call out for this spell, by the way. Just going all the way to the top of the freaking spell chart for the
Right?
call out. Just like, oh, we're just gonna casually drop a level 9 spell. It's fine.
Yeah, just
Wow,
in
once
case
this-
someone drops a 9th level spell on there.
Yeah. Once the spell has blocked 12 points of damage per caster level to a maximum of 120 at 10th level, it is discharged. The bands have no effect on incorporeal. Yeah, I said that right. Attacks unless they deal damage from constricting or crushing, or unless the attacks would be subject to damage reduction.
Yep.
Section 15 copyright notice. Pathfinder
Yeah,
role
that's
playing.
Yeah, so they layered a couple of pretty solid protection spells on you.
So my AC is +2, and then I have a couple damage reduction things, correct?
Yes, and then you'll take half damage from falling or crushing.
Which is very
the
useful
next-
in a
But what if something
small
tries to
underground
eat me? It does nothing!
Well, you
How
know,
many times I've almost been ate
tunnel.
more than once?
Yeah. If I had a nickel for every time I had almost been 8, it'd be way more than 2 nickels, and that's upsetting.
I got a shitload of dimes.
okay. So you want to know You want to know how long that's going to last for you?
Sure.
That's going to last 14 hours.
Damn.
Oh my god!
Which
Learned some
you
things
guys are
today.
you guys are both trained in spellcraft, right? I know
Yeah,
Eli
yeah.
is, but I believe. Okay,
I have
yeah,
points, but yeah.
So yeah, when he casts these spells, he's holding this like slim, like wooden stick that's like really well carved. It's got some kind of polished metal bands on it, and you both recognize that as a meta magic rod.
Ah, cool.
So it's likely that was used to like double the duration of a spell, which is nice.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
very nice. Even
Meta
the lesser
magic's
ones can
cool.
be used quite a few times a day.
I have meta magic feat, and it's helpful sometimes.
Occasionally,
It just adds 1 to the DC on most of my stuff. That's all it really ever does.
Still
But that's
nice.
fine. That's good to do. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, so you get those layered on you.
I'm like an onion.
Only for one creature.
I have layers.
Yeah, he just
And
taps you
onion
with
that is
twice.
crush proof. Hold on. I have a thing I have to say real fast. All right. At the apartments I live in, there's a guy who has a pickup truck that always has random crap in the back of it. And this morning when I was going to work, there was a purple onion in the back of his pickup truck, just sitting there in the bed of the pickup truck, among other detritus and random things. But just a purple onion. I triple taked because I was like, "There's no way that's a purple onion." It was.
Okay.
You mean a red onion?
Yeah, a red onion. They're purple.
Okay.
Dude. It is purple, sir. You ever seen? They're purple.
They are purple, probably. But we all call them. I mean, but they're called red onions whenever you buy at the store.
Yeah,
When
but
you
it was
buy them at
also
the store,
very purple.
they're all very purple. They're all incredibly. They're like some of the purplest shit.
Yeah.
I feel like somebody who was tired of people spazzing out over purple named those onions. It was like, I discovered it. It's red. Like, that's clear. No, it's a red onion. I get to name it. I discovered it. It's
Purple
fine.
is only for the royalty. It's red.
Even when you
the
look
juice
up
is
a red
kinda red.
onion, even when you look up a red onion, it says red onions, often called purple onions, are vibrant purple skinned onions. Yeah, I was like, yeah, I know.
The person who was mad that they weren't called purple onions is the one who wrote the description. That's why purple
Oh
is
yeah,
they're kind of like in bold every
so
time.
funny. Yeah, it's in bold at the top of it.
The font keeps getting bigger every time the word purple is mentioned.
You don't know. Violet. They're violet onions. Indigos.
This is the very last thing on this decoration. Human beings love to call stuff red that is not red. Like my dog's coloration is red. He's brown, but he's a red dog.
Dog's not even that brown. It's more of a
I
like,
know,
khaki.
but he's a
not
red
khaki
dog.
color.
Like that is his coloration. It's just silly.
We rolled
I miss
those.
Red
Okay.
Dog.
Okay, so
Yeah.
20.
I knew you would say that.
3 and then a 19. Cool. Okay, so Sam, you get the distinct impression that one of these tunnels leads to certain death. That's because you walk a few feet down it and it just drops off and you cannot see the bottom. So you know that isn't the way you want to go. Pretty far off, you can see where like it does. Like there's a long tunnel. You can see where there is another spot that you could like potentially climb up, but like first of all, that doesn't really go where you wanted to go anyway. It's this one. The shadow
Indiana
there,
Jones,
but
though, throw some sand across it. See if there's a weird, unseeable.
Believe it or not, I did not take glide.
again,
Yeah.
yet again, he did not take glide, and yet again, he regrets it. But
Which tunnel was the bad tunnel?
well, hold on, shit. I gotta point this fucking thing here.
Up.
This one.
Left. Okay.
Yeah, up.
I'm just putting a.
This is just a mark.
Yeah. There we go. Be like, nope.
Yeah. So yeah, that one, like, you kind of walk into it a little bit, and you're like, wait, no, no, this isn't it. There might
Well, if we,
be treasure, but I mean, fuck.
well, if we Want to dispose of those bones on the way back.
Bone.
There's basically an endless pit over there, as far as I can tell.
Also, give me perception while you're checking it out.
Yeah, sure.
Whoa.
I can't see it. Okay. It's higher because the stalker armor bonus. It's 5, I think.
Damn,
Stalker armor is 5. So
that's really high. That's plenty.
34. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. So yeah, while you're kind of standing there, you look back, you say whatever you said, and then you kind of look back down and you like take a sniff. Like, what the hell? Something smells kind of like acrid. There's like a weird, kind of chemically like acrid, sharp scent coming down from the bottom of this.
I've dealt with oozes before, correct? Yeah.
At least one. I think 2 actually.
Yeah, near the beginning of this
gelatinous, the gelatinous cube, and then you dealt with the ebony ooze that was on the ship.
Did they smell acrid?
Yes.
All right.
The ebony ooze smelled like rotting, but also had like a high, sharp smell to it.
Yeah. Those are aberrations, right? Not magical beasts or like whatever. Yeah. They're not my favorite.
Yeah.
Ooze is ooze.
Yeah.
Ooze is ooze.
Yeah, ooze is
an
dog.
ooze.
Oh, I didn't know ooze was a classification.
Yep.
Are insects animals? No.
It's an ooze, bro.
No, but like a fish. No. Oh, sorry.
Oh my god.
Aberrations have an
Stop.
intelligence. Oozes are just
Mindless. Okay.
are blob. Yeah.
Yeah.
Some have
Are
an
blob.
intelligence, but most by default they are blob.
Okay.
They are hungry blob. Hungry blob.
Well, I smell a smell. It smells smelly. It smells like kind of a acrid smell. Last time I smelled something like that in a cave where dead bodies were prevalent, it was a one of them oozes. So probably don't want to fall down there. Because I mean, hey, maybe something wet will break your fall. And then dissolve you, but yeah.
Alright, so
They can't move up, right? It's in a pit. They're pretty down there, right? Yeah. From what I remember. Trying to remember details about.
So your expert opinion is no one jump into the bottomless pit.
Well,
Duly noted.
you never know when you're going to be running from something, and a pit looks better than whatever and what you're running from.
I think you know exactly when. Haven't you experienced that recently?
Yep.
I suppose that makes you the expert.
Okay, so we're going to go that way. Because I think we came from this direction, correct?
You did, correct.
Yeah.
Yes. So yeah, the next one, you go down a little bit and you can see hold on, let me just do this. Just turn this thing to the sideways. There you go.
Sideways.
Well, okay, yeah, hold on. Somehow, despite initially being in a space, now you're okay. Now there we go. That's better. All right. I don't know how I ended up on an intersection before that, but you guys start heading that way, and Sam, you're gonna go and check out this one over here, but you can't see.
I don't even see
because it's around the corner. Now you can see. You didn't see it before, but so you go check that one out a little bit real quick. You probably have Haru, with you, so you're not isolated again in case the fucking thing shows up.
Yeah.
That he continues to enthusiastically remind you is called a Malabrachia. And yeah, you can kind of check this one out. You don't think this is where you want to go. It doesn't seem to turn like further the direction you're headed or anything like that. It does go a little bit winding, but you can tell that this tunnel seems to just kind of go off a ways. Like it would probably be a pretty long detour. Excuse me. Go ahead and give me another perception check real quick to see if you notice anything interesting in it, of course.
Or I'm doing a dancing dino in chat because somebody's lurking. Another perception.
Yes, sir.
Jesus. 41 because of the stalker armor bonus.
Okay. Yeah. So you're heading down that way. Just kind of looking around, like hands sort of hovering over the stone and whatnot. And now you're a little bit more, a little bit more alert to like the scents and stuff, because obviously now you're like, does anything else here smell like acrid or acidic or whatever, like before? You don't get that. You still get that effect where like whatever sense you tend to be focusing on, it's like the armor seems to funnel into that in a way. Like tactile senses are a little bit increased when you're feeling something. Your vision seems to focus a little bit easier on things that you're examining specifically. And even smells, whenever you like take an inhale, it's almost like it exudes slightly from the hood and from the armor to like intensify it and make it more clear to you. And in this case, you do catch a scent, and at first just like, it's kind of like everything else. It's just dirt, like earth, that kind of stuff that you've been around already. Huh, but there is a familiarity to it. In fact, you're pretty certain you know where you've smelled this before. This was the dirt you collected back in the Westerlies.
I like
Definitely smell that here. Yeah, you go down and take a pinch of dirt and you taste it. You know what? It tastes the same. It's a little salty.
Spit it. I've tasted this dirt before.
Haru goes, what?
Uh,
Why are you tasting the dirt? Is that like a Volu thing? Or?
Lamia and Eli, through the sense of the empathy thing, feels like an excited and like triumphantness in Sam at the front.
Do I need to eat it?
No, I wouldn't. I mean, I wouldn't if I were you.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I can make it so you can eat it if you want to try it.
No. What did you...
Are you sure?
What was your discovery?
Oh, they know about the dream event, correct?
I
don't think so.
Don't believe you told them about that.
Okay.
Yeah.
With Harvey, right?
Yeah.
And on that, we didn't ask them if they had weird dreams either that that night when it had happened, because they weren't there.
Yeah.
That's true. We didn't ask. We only asked people who stayed in the Westerlies. So.
Oh, there was an event the night before, day before. Day was the day before, correct?
It was the
day or day.
It happened, and then there was one day between
Okay.
it and you leaving. So it was like
a few days before we left.
Free day, and then the day you left.
Yeah. A few days before we left, there was a event that happened during the night where some people who were tampering with the dream plane were put into some kind of magical thing, and a being appeared in Eli's dream that was in our room, and when he woke up in the room, there was dirt on the ground where the being was. So, and this dirt is that dirt. So I'll be right back. Excuse me one sec.
The same dirt that you found in your room. How do you know? Like, you know that by taste?
It helps.
The hell?
Look, man, sight, sight,
follows you.
texture, yeah, like smell, taste. Like taste is going to be one of those another identify. Like, oh, it looks the same, smells the same, you know, feels the same, doesn't taste the same, different dirt.
He still follows you.
Yeah. Hey, that dirt that we found in your room, in the inn, Eli.
I'm looking at you.
Yeah, but I'm making the player talk because he's eating something.
Yeah.
Yeah, the dirt from it's up here at this intersection. Same dirt.
That's weird. I've been getting a footstep sensor on stuff back there, but I haven't got one yet up here.
Okay.
So
Oh,
maybe when
pay
I get up
attention.
near there, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna keep going.
I wiggle my toes. I'm still barefoot.
Are you following Sam, or you stay where you are?
I'm just stay where I am, and then when we get there in the conga line, if there's anything I can say.
I think this is just while he's checking it out. You haven't like told people to follow it yet, have you? Because it doesn't seem like it's the way you were traveling.
Yeah.
It seems like
Okay. Well, then in that case,
I'll relay that as well. It's probably not going to go in that direction. So
Okay. Well, then let's go check it out real quick.
yeah.
So yeah, Eli, you start heading over that way. Well, with Sam, of course, and then like
Harlow's
Harlow's
follow
still
if he
standing
wants.
over there.
I'm not gonna like tell him to leave. You know.
He was like staying there while you ran back, or he like went a part of the way, then let you go talk, and you guys meet up with him. And you guys keep moving.
Where'd Haru go? Oh no!
So yeah, then Eli, then you start to feel it. You definitely feel it in a spot as you're walking that way, but then it's more than just a spot. Step, it's here. Step, it's here. Step, here, here, here. It's like this whole part of this tunnel feels like that.
Okay.
And with that, Sam, give me an intelligence check.
Now it's my turn to be big dumb dumb.
I believe in you, Sam.
Dumb man, no thoughts. Oh, he's
See,
smart.
I told you I believed in you.
He's the
That's an
smartest. I'm rolling luck because I want to beat 20.
What? No!
Yeah.
We only have 17!
Okay.
You could, I don't know.
I mean, that's my... If Eli says go ahead, I'm not going to argue.
It's fine.
Eli doesn't know what luck is. No.
No, I rolled a 19. That's the best I'm gonna do, unless it's a natural 20. So
Meta, it's an ability check. If it's
Well, I mean,
that
I
high,
rolled
that'd be
a-
wild.
Oh,
I rolled.
all the
Yeah, I
die.
rolled a
yeah.
19
Yeah.
because of -2. That's the highest I'm gonna possibly get.
There are some ability checks that are above 20 for sure.
Yeah, but I also kind of wanted to rub it in y'all's face because y'all rolled like a 7 earlier.
Okay.
Yes.
So Sam, as you are walking and Eli's, kind of stomping his way through, not stomping, but he's being very footy.
I wouldn't stomp with barefoot. Good
Right.
lord.
Especially not on like unworked stone.
Yeah. Like Lego might pop up.
So, but like as he's like marching around there, and you're a little bit ahead of him, you definitely hear a song. It's similar to when you heard it from the Stones before, similar to when you heard it from the Flame. It starts off as this just sort of hum, this little bit of like energy that is like coming from the world around you. But then it seems to kind of pull or relate itself to the same as that, like the Young Harpy song that you saw in your dream. At first, it seems to be coming from all around you, but slowly the sound orients to being further down this tunnel.
Y'all get a sense of caution from Sam, his emotion spikes. I'm like, well, but then curiosity. So he's gonna keep going. He's gonna keep up with Eli.
I'm gonna just keep checking.
Eli, I hear that song as well, or I think I do.
Hmm.
You
Interesting.
start to get out of sight, and Eloise will actually call out, "Should we follow? You're going awfully far."
Uh,
No, man. Half. Go with them. You start hearing footsteps as Half is approaching.
Okay.
yeah, if I tell you to plug your ears and run, will you do it?
He kind of gives you a look for a moment and says, "Magic."
Yeah, it's kind of like that fire, but it's different. I think it's really faint.
I will.
Okay. I mean, I trust you to get back and let them know. So, thank you. And I'm like not trying to get rid of him. I'm legitimately like, I think Half's a stand-up person. He's gonna get back and, you know, let him know that something's wrong.
Yeah.
Right. They're all being eaten. Oh shit. Okay. Well, let's.
This doesn't help against me devoured. No.
So cool. So you all move that way. I don't know, Lonnie, if you would speak up or be like, "Hey, I'm gonna go with them too," or.
I mean, am I under the impression that they kind of just want to go there alone, or?
You got Sam's empathic like excitement and interest. You definitely didn't get a like negative thing. For me, it's very much just like curiosity. So
Yeah. And Haru and Half are both going.
yeah.
Okay, then no, I can stay here just in case still.
Okay. Cool. So you guys continue.
Mhm.
Yeah.
As I said before, the tunnel does eventually curve off to the right. Head that direction as well. The same sensations continue. Sam, that song is getting more and more clear. It definitely sounds like like the Harpy song again. And you can feel that same sort of like homesickness about it. That sort of not it's not like making you relax like the flame did, but almost this like there is a little bit of a calming sensation to it, where like just the nerves, the nervous energy and stuff. It seems like it kind of tamps that down a little bit, so you're clear minded, you're focused.
The song's a little different. It's not the same as the fire. It's more like the kids.
Eventually, you do see something up ahead. At the edge of your light, you see it actually looks like a dead end. The song does seem to be coming from down there, and up on the wall on this dead end appears to be a sconce. Don't freak
Oh
out.
no.
It is straight.
Okay.
Okay. It is not a sconce. Okay, it's just straight. It's very straight. It's just perfectly symmetrical. Well, not perfectly, because the wall itself it's a natural wall, it seems. But as good as like it looks like it's in place, like how it should be. But it's like clearly, a manufactured item. Like somebody worked this. That's made of metal. It's not even just like this piece of stone.
Does it have a torch in it?
It does have a torch in it. The torch appears to be blackened, like fully blackened, but like the like the head of it that's usually wrapped in whatever, and then turpentine or whatever you do to make torches. Like
Or
the
other
Thank you.
stuff.
Yeah, that stuff at the top there. You can see that it looks like the pitch and whatnot on it is like crystallized.
That's weird.
Yeah.
You'll
What is
taste it
that?
if you don't do something.
Ah,
Okay.
before Sam tastes anything, I am gonna just catch detect magic, and then he can taste whatever he wants.
Cast detect magic. Okay. I know you can't fail the Arcana check, so actually roll it anyway.
Alrighty.
Some
Let's
tears of
see.
success here.
Or tears of ones.
Yeah. Or
That's
four.
a 4.
Okay. Cool. So, you are definitely detecting, looks like moderate illusion on that torch. Is the strongest aura. Meaning it could have others, but that's the strongest one for sure.
Interesting. Okay. I'll be like, this is like illusion torch. It's an illusion torch. Or something.
I'm gonna touch it.
Yeah, don't lick it though. I know that's what you're thinking of doing.
I won't lick it. I'm gonna reach up and see if I can
I
remove
don't
the torch.
trust the way you said that.
You reach up, you try to remove the torch. It seems stuck fast.
Hmm.
Doesn't move at all.
I tried to touch the head of the torch.
Oh, this close also. I'll give you that as well. You can see that the actual sconce around it actually, now that you're close to it and can see the details, it looks like it's made to look like talons are like wrapped around the handle of this torch. You touch the head of it, the like crystallized stuff. It actually does still feel a little bit sticky.
You want to make a terrible mistake and light this puppy?
I'll pull out an arrow, a regular arrow, and I try and get some of the material off of the head of the torch onto my arrowhead.
You try to kind of scrape at it and whatnot. It doesn't seem to scratch it or anything. Like you can leave like very faint lines and just like the kind of sticky part on the outside a little bit. It gets a very, very small amount at the tip of the arrow.
I'm gonna smell it. The arrow, that is.
It does actually smell like pitch.
It tastes
Mostly
it.
odorless, but it's got like. That is not for consumption. That's like that immediate like not food reaction from your body. It still kind of burns at the end of the tongue.
I'm reminded distinctly of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 when you're making gunpowder. They have you go dig for crystallized dirt at graves for whatever natural compound is found there, like sodium nitrate or whatever, or some kind of nitrate. And the way they tell you to find the right crystal is you have to taste it. He's like, I'm not tasting grave dirt.
Right?
But then you have the option to do it or not in the game. And of course I did it. And it's supposed to taste sweet, I think is what it is. Sweet or salty, something. It's one of those, things.
Mm-hmm.
Not bitter.
One of those
but-
flavors that starts with an S.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
that's
bitter.
not what this is.
Spicy. No.
Yeah, this is like
Well-
like acid burn and acrid bitterness.
Okay.
Like it's not.
Well, that would have gave me of like, oh, if it's some kind of nitrate thing, nitrate explodes.
I'll say we light it.
So don't light it.
Yeah, it definitely does not get that.
The sconce holder, I guess. Well, the sconce is the holder
The
itself,
holder.
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. You said it was talons, correct?
Yes.
Talons? Okay.
Yes.
Is it
two sets of two sets of talons that are, holding it.
Can I identify what they modeled it after? Is it a beast I have seen, or a bird I have seen, or a magical beast I have seen?
Give me a knowledge nature. This is a tough one.
Yeah, I figured. It's like pointing to an animal that's in a tapestry from the medieval period, and you're like, "What animal is that?" They're like,
Right?
Dog.
It has a
No, it's
human
not.
face.
That is not a dog.
Fuck?
It is a. Oh, damn.
Yeah, so it's.
Do I want to
Are you
use my
keeping that?
reroll on this? No.
You do have a reroll. Okay.
Favorite enemy bonus is going to just be like 2 or 4, so it's not going to be
Gotcha.
raising it high enough to make a difference.
Yeah, unfortunately, you don't recognize this. It's weird. Like, looking at it, you could swear that, like, one of the, I guess, phalanges of the talon is thumb-like. Like, it seems to serve the purpose of a thumb, almost like there's, like, 3 talons, and then, like, this, like, opposable other one that's wrapped around it. Because you can't turn it and move it and examine it, you can't really confirm that. It's just the way it looks, like a clenched fist, but made out of talons.
I know for some birds that develops into a spur for like chickens and the like.
Dinosaur. Anyways,
Ding-a-nor.
that's what I thought.
Rawr.
Dinosaur.
So, you know what this is, or?
No, it kind of looks like it has a thumb. I'm trying to think of any bird claw things that have thumbs. And I don't know if I've ever looked at a harpy's feet well enough to know if they have like thumb feet. Is this something
Don't have
I've
thumbs? Says Eli dumbly.
well, don't mind. Unless I'm mistaken, harpies have arm or like wing arms, right?
Yes.
Okay. They don't have hands on their wing arms, correct?
Oh no, they do. They have like talon hands. Yeah.
Okay.
I misinterpreted what you said. Sorry. Yeah.
Sorry, it's one of those things.
Taloned
Like
hands. Yeah.
okay. It's one of those
This
things.
does not look like that though.
Okay. Well, I don't know what it looks like, but yeah.
Yeah, theirs are more clearly. Oh, this is like an opposable thumb with a big ass claw on it.
Okay.
Like that would have been obvious. This is even more bird like.
Okay. So this has
stuff.
some kind of illusion on it. I'm gonna tap around with that same arrow on the wall around it to see if it like changes in sound or anything.
Does not seem to.
Tick 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 tick. Okay. Well,
Seems like it's a solid wall.
unless you want me to try and turn it, I guess the best guess is to light it. You want me to?
Haru suddenly says, "Does desire a flame, a particular one?"
Huh?
Yeah, is also what I would say.
He like looks at it and says, "It would need a particular flame to light a crystal, don't you think?"
But you said desire specifically, which
It's an odd
implies
choice
it
of
has
words.
agency.
He says it was an odd choice of words, but you know what I meant.
I do, but odd choices of words down here, and in some of the esoteric things that we've been dealing with, might have significant meaning.
Certainly, that wasn't my intent. I meant this is just the way that parched ground may desire quench. You know, it's being poetic.
Well, if I start saying I'm, I have a desire for flesh, is different from man, I'm hungry.
I think either of those is alarming if it's for flesh.
Oh my gosh!
You eat chicken. Well, maybe I don't know. Are you?
That phrasing. I don't think me saying that an unlit torch desires a flame is that insane.
I think an inanimate object desiring anything is a little. interesting.
Oh, well, I'm so sorry that they make language
Are you
perfect
inanimate?
where you're from.
I asked the torch. I guess we'll
The
figure
torch
out
does
if it's
not
inanimate
respond.
if we let it. Okay. Yeah. Look, last time I had to deal with the
does
torch,
not
a
respond.
mouth appeared on the wall and started telling me not to mess with the torch or the sconce
All
specifically.
right, well,
Yeah,
Sam is
then
on one
what
right
did
now,
you
but
do?
Eli,
No.
you can roll a sense motive.
Oh my gosh, yeah, I will. I will roll my very terrible, terrible.
Start
sense
explaining my
motive.
history of sconce related activities. So it's
Jesus.
crooked, right?
Oh, there we go.
Which
Look at
everyone
that.
can watch
Look at
as
my
a short.
nat 20.
Yeah.
on YouTube.
Would you like to keep the total of 20 with your nat 20?
Yeah,
You want to add anything to it? You good?
I think I'm fine.
I rolled a fucking 1, dude.
That's
Oh, man.
hilarious.
This session.
Wait, so that counts, right?
Yeah, that's why I had to. That's why I had to announce it. I rolled a 1.
Okay, so Ty still
perfect.
is still winning, but
That's perfect. I love
any
it.
three of us could tilt that to not be winning Ty anymore.
Normally,
Yeah.
this is what I wouldn't have told you what I
done
rolled,
it.
but I have to.
I have done it.
Okay.
I have sense motive. Boy.
So yeah, Eli, as Sam is going off on this whole thing, and Haru is just kind of listening, and he has this look like, what do you want me to say? What is this about? There is like a little bit of relief from him, and it kind of dawns on you like he's glad the subject's kind of gone away from him. Mm-hmm. You think he did specifically say desire for a reason. Like, yeah, you can't let that go now. It's like he definitely angled off of that, but that was a slip.
So I'm gonna just stare at him. So what kind of flame does this desire, emphasis on the desire?
No.
Are we still on this? I don't know. Probably the same kind that Sam got lit on fire with when he broke a sconce that talked to him.
I'm pretty sure that was just regular
No,
fire.
the wall talked to me. And the fire was regular fire.
Yeah.
All times I've been lit on fire, they've been magic, but regular fire. But this is
So yeah, no. You if it were to desire a fire, hey, those rhyme. Do those rhyme in Ulyss? They rhyme too.
is fire.
Anyways, would it be, I don't know, a magical fire, a dark fire, a regular fire?
I would think it'd be something magical, yeah. It stands to reason, given its composition, how long it's been here, and still seems to be viable. I don't think a normal flame would do the trick.
That makes two of us. What?
You can tell he's still... He's covering, obviously.
Yeah.
That got that beat on him. But, like...
Desire.
Oh my god. What do we, and I point like this, I do the we, but it definitely stays on him, think the fire or the torch would want? Like, in general, like, oh, it's lit, so what does it do now that it's lit?
His, like, brows go up, he's like, I don't know what you want. I can't read your minds.
No, what does the torch want?
Sam gives him a dirty look.
He's like, oh, you're right, I should read the torch's mind?
It seems that you already have.
Is this still about the word choice?
Yes, it is. It very much is.
I don't...
How would you light a fire with not fire?
Which fuels my desires.
He's legitimately thinking about it.
Because
Thinking
Sam's in the
very
same book of like,
deeply.
so like, okay, 2 sticks, nope, that's regular fire. Flint, nope, that's regular fire.
I heat.
Oh,
I heat. Big fuel. Yeah. Wild fuel. High heat.
so just get it hot.
Small space.
Oh, I have an idea. Maybe. That's
relief
a terrible idea.
as the subject gets away from him again.
Yeah. This is the same kind of thing we ran into last night. That was a lit fire, but this could potentially produce that same kind of flame via magical stuff or some similar effect. Oh wait, it's illusion. Hold on. Are we near the big hole? Is this near the big hole?
No, that's
Okay,
a walk
cool.
back to go around the corner. To get to the big
Great.
hole.
I was just making sure that wasn't making an illusory hole via this torch of some kind. No, but since it's illusion magic on it, it could be lighting it, could dispel an illusion, could create an illusion. Oh, that's too many things to think about. I don't know.
Well, we could try an ever-burning torch. That's a non-mundane flame. Doesn't produce heat, though.
Yeah, we could. I was thinking that actually. Who's got one?
I've got one. Eli also, he doesn't believe that'll work. But he takes one. He'll take
I
one
have
like,
ion stones.
off of his
They're just
material
really
and like pulls
yeah.
like a thing off the top of it. And
What a time we
The
need an
honors?
alchemist. So I'll do it.
he like his shoulders droop and he hands you the ever-burning torch.
Oh no, he seems so excited. You should do it.
Oh, I thought you were asking us to do the honor.
He asked if we wanted to, but then he just seemed so excited.
I mean, go ahead, man.
I said, do you want
Here, let
me
me
to do the honors?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He
Here,
seems
hold
so
on one
excited.
second. Sam starts pulling a rope out and he ties it to him, and then ties it to him, just in case a hole does appear.
Or something
This-
else. Who knows?
And then Sam stands about 10 feet away, which is not a ton, but
I don't think a hole's gonna appear.
I'm standing right next to the sconce because I, from his reaction, don't think this is going to do squat, and I'm just beaming him the whole time.
he holds the ever-burning torch up to it and like seems to be like looking at it real hard, and then he says, kind of under his breath, since you're the only one other standing up there, Eli goes, "What? Why are you staring at me?"
I think you just may know a bit more about what this is than you're letting on. That's all.
He takes it away, puts the cloth back over it, and puts it back on his belt. He goes, "Okay, sometimes, just on occasion, I hear things. It's like they're, well, no, not that way. It's different. It's not like someone says it or like sounds come together and make it. It's like I pluck it just out of the ether. Like I'll just get information from my surroundings or from the aura around people. Like I'll just know things. I hear it like a whisper. It
Okay.
hasn't always been that way, and I heard this say, well, it's not that it says it, but I heard whatever it is that tells me these things, that it desires a flame.
Mm-hmm.
A
I knew it
flame
desired a flame.
that a flame that burns away restlessness.
A flame that burns away restlessness.
Yes.
Interesting.
A flame that scours pain to comfort. That's it.
Very similar to how I felt, anyways, with the fire last night.
yeah.
Yeah. But that's gone.
I do the look at him like, because
It's
I don't.
really gone.
Okay.
You actually buy it this time.
Okay. Yep. No, I still have the, and then I'm like, fine, yeah, sure. Anyways, okay.
Hey, Patrick.
Mhm.
Is Lamal sparkling every once in a while on the roll 20?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Absolutely, he is. I've seen
Okay,
that.
good. I'm glad that I'm not insane, and I just noticed that. I was like, what is going on with
No, he
Lamal?
absolutely has been doing that the entire time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Little blue stuff in the upper left corner. His upper left.
Yeah.
Yeah, it goes all the way sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay. I
Is it?
didn't mean to interrupt, but I just wanted to confirm I wasn't insane.
I mean, this does not, in fact, confirm that you weren't insane. It confirms that you weren't imagining this.
That's true. But yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, he says that's gone. And you kind of buy it that time. It
Okay.
says, look, I don't know what you all got from encountering nascence, but that's what I got.
Which, who, if you can say, I suppose, who did you run into?
Got me in enough of a disadvantage at this point. Think it's only fair that I learn a little bit more about you before I start spilling all of my private stuff.
Oh, sure. Do you want to know which Nassans we've run into?
I had to get skeleton.
Oh, he did. He told you the whole story about the sconce. Is that not enough? No.
Yes. No, I want to know what you got. What changed?
Trauma.
I told him a little bit
Lamia
about.
got turned into a weird, like,
Let's.
flesh-eating wolf person one time.
Yeah.
She's better now.
The hell?
Yeah,
No,
we met in the
it's not-
Luxifix. He's
It's not
weird.
supposed to be like that. I just... Wait, it was bad? Like, it was
bad.
bad?
Absolutely terrible.
I mean, she did get some cool stuff.
It definitely
Admittedly,
came with,
the trade-offs were not
bonuses. Yeah, exactly. It definitely came with bonuses, but
Like, imagine wanting to eat live prey all the time.
Yeah, it sounds horrible.
she healed really fast, and she
Lamia
goes, super
sneezes,
strong. Yeah,
like really loudly. Ugh. God, there's so
Sam
much
was like
dust.
not one to talk about it until Eli said it. He's like, okay, well, the secret's out. He's like, let's tell him about our shared trauma.
Oh
And
yeah, we got
no.
to wipe out a city. It was great.
Oh, all right. Yeah, we could say that one too.
Yeah.
Oh, were you just talking about being assaulted by skeletons?
I mean, yeah, but you know what? Lamy carried that comforter around for far too
Oh
long.
god, no, I don't want to talk about the blanket. That's worse,
Yeah,
almost.
There you
The
go.
blanket
There's
is
some
worse.
damage for
He
you.
just goes, look, I'm sorry I asked. Never mind. I didn't think...
Well, when you have a miniature city full of your believers that are keeping your hold on this realm possible, and we have to find a way to get rid of them.
I'm gonna steal this from Sam. We did get to meet a moon though. Sam met more than one,
It's true. There's gonna
but
be
I
another
also
one.
got to meet one. He was really cool.
Look,
We sound like
know.
crazy people.
he goes, I don't know what set of circumstances led to that for you, but my experience wasn't nearly so dire. The nascent that I met was I don't think I'm supposed to say their name.
It's fine.
Yeah, you don't have to. That's fine.
I was in a really bad situation. I was kind of stuck. The whole... I was getting bullied. Really badly. It was pretty much all I was doing other than, learning as an apprentice. And my master is a good person, but he was very old. A lot of things he didn't understand other than his craft, other than his books, his studies, like those things. He could tell stories for days, but couldn't feed himself. So I took care of those things. But I kind of couldn't leave the house. Anytime I did, I would get attacked, dragged off to places, I'd get my things taken. I felt trapped. And so, like most good kids do, I prayed. Usually to Aspera, sometimes to others, whoever I thought would listen, whoever's day it was. And then one day they got answered. I don't even know if I was really asleep, but it was like I was having a dream. Something spoke to me through the moonlight. I really wanted more books, more stories, to learn more at the outside world, all the things that I couldn't go and get myself. That had been what I'd been praying for. I thought maybe, some book vendor would come to the door or something like that, but no, it was different. The voice called me through the light. I followed it. Like it was like holding onto a rope and being pulled up out of the depths. And I went to a place among the stars, and I don't remember everything. But I know I saw a face. I know someone out there embraced me and left me with this gift. This thing, I don't know. I just learn things. Oftentimes it's things I want. Sometimes it's important things I wish I didn't know. But I've had it ever since. I don't know what god that would be. I figure it has to be an acid. And they were made of stone. I do know that.
Okay,
This
interesting.
this perfectly smooth marble, like they were entirely composed of it.
All of ours. I'm sorry.
This is then, of course, my master passed the next evening. So there was a lot to do after that. But I don't know. It's a long story. Either way, here I am.
It's very interesting. Yeah, our experiences have been vastly different, but part of that is we've been seeking out the more disruptive and harmful, in essence. And I mean, seeking out is strong. We stumbled upon one, but we've been seeking out the others. And in order to prevent their influence from spreading. So that is one of the reasons why our interactions with them have been profoundly negative.
I always wondered if there was something darker on the other side of that. But it just felt wrong to question such a gift,
Yeah. No, sometimes a gift is just that it is not just what you get; it's what you choose to do with it. So, even
Yeah.
gifts from less than good sources can be good. I mean, look at me! I just like shadow magic with my hand real quick. This definitely doesn't come from anywhere good.
Yeah. Realm of the Lost and all that, right?
Exactly.
It, yeah, you're right. It doesn't. But it doesn't have to be all bad.
Mm-hmm.
Loss is part of life. Anyway, we're getting awfully philosophical over here while standing by a weird crystal sticky torch.
Yeah. Do we want to
don't-
tell Lamal and see if oh gosh, the I'm blanking on her name.
Eloise?
Eloise.
Or Sir
I
Armandine?
thought of it. Yeah, yeah. If Sir Amandine can just do her thingy and I won't look this time.
If you want.
I mean,
You just
I don't
lets that
particularly care if it sits here, but we get. Well, I mean, Sam already tried to move it. Unless you've got the right kind of fire, we're not getting it out. So I don't see why we can't just leave it.
No, I mean, if you want to tell them, then we can tell them.
Oh, I mean,
I
shrug.
don't know I don't know a lot about that ability. It's like mine can't touch it. I can't tell you that. I don't know what the cost is. I don't know what happens to those items. I don't know where this leads.
So then we just leave. It's fine. We just leave this here. All I can tell you is I don't know anything about that ability either because I tried to look at it and it didn't work.
Yeah. Yeah, let's just leave this one be. Maybe we'll figure something out on the way back, right?
Sam
Yeah,
lights a
maybe we'll
torch
learn
and
some
tries to light it.
Just with a regular fire.
You hold it up to it, you kind of hear some like crackling. It's probably like burning off all like whatever's stuck to the outside of it. Eventually that crystalline sticky like head of the torch there is like shiny, but it never lights.
Okay. I mean, I had to try.
Yeah, that's fair.
As we're like walking back, just small talk, I'll be like, "Have you ever read the Shaluvi books?" Like,
I try and remove it again.
Stuck fast.
yeah, Haru and I are leaving you. We're just walking. We gave up.
Half is just standing like halfway between Sam and the nose, and he just says,
Yeah.
"Come," and keeps walking.
Sam's got like both feet on the wall, hands on it, his face
Goes
turning
back
red.
over, grabs you, Sam, just hoists you away from it.
No! I knew I should have made him my favorite enemy. I say under my breath. So I'm being
Sconces. Favorite enemy, Scots.
Right? So, Eli, as you are like turning and asking if he's read the Shalivi books, you get hit with like this sudden like pang of like nausea as it suddenly occurs to you. He's the body you saw
Oh.
in that vision with Kendra kneeling over someone. It was him. He was nearly unrecognizable, but there's just like a moment when he's turning his head towards you to answer your question that it's just like it kind of sinks up in your mind.
I'll have that where I asked him that question. I was kind of like patting him on the shoulder, but then I like stutter fall and like have to catch myself on him for a second.
Yeah, he like catches. Goes, whoa,
Yeah.
yeah, rocky ground. Yeah, Shaluvi. Yeah, I've read a few of them. Why? You have a collection?
No, I read him when I was a kid. We met him, and I like tap him on the shoulder and be like,
What?
"Stay vigilant. He's really cool." Anyways,
I have to hear that story. He seems like
another
back to
night,
his
another
excited self.
campfire. Yeah.
Yeah, we've got time, but just keep in mind that's what I want to hear.
All right.
Lamia feels increased frustration and just displeasure emanating from Sam.
Sam, give it up.
I'll be back. We gotta leave sometime.
As Half is carrying you, like just under his arm, a little bit of distance between you guys, he just says, "Beast speech.
Huh?
Your wolf understands. All beasts understand Half."
That's pretty cool. So when you talk, everybody understands? Or all animals understand?
Aye.
Have you dealt with an assistant before as well?
Yes.
I wonder if we
ocean.
all have something in common.
Did you say in the ocean?
Yes.
Okay.
Eyes in the deep.
Sam's worried because he's like,
He just keeps walking.
He
Doesn't
likes the
elaborate.
dirt and the ground.
He does not elaborate.
Aidings could live in the ocean if they wanted. No.
Oh my god!
No, Aiden.
Don't get started on that.
This was different.
Okay.
Drowning.
It's-
Dying. But still more to do.
it's just been beneficial. There's not a bad thing about it.
Always good and bad.
Okay.
Ooh, you walked.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry.
He sets you down. But he kind of pauses, like waiting to see if you dart back the other direction. But they don't keep walking.
It's nice that there've been so many times I wish I could just freely talk to, our animals that we have. I can use magic for it, of course, but to be able just to do so at will would actually not be great. There's some animals I've talked to that are a lot.
Chickens.
They're all right.
Too many.
Yeah. How does that affect? You still eat meat?
Yes.
Okay. He drops it at that. I'm like,
Oh, okay, got you.
because Sam has basically made a thing of like, oh, he's never going to eat anything he's talked with, basically, unless like it was very extenuating circumstances. Unless it's like a chicken that's been whooping his ass. He's like, you know what? I'm going to kill you and then I'm going to deep fry you. Okay. I'm going to bathe you in eggs and then dip you in flour.
I forget what's the it's not Sheerhawk. It's the
the owl.
Stormhausen.
Stormhausen.
Yeah,
The storm chicken.
that one.
It is true. It is legend.
I fully believe that if Sam was given the chance, he would try and eat the storm.
I mean,
Unless it's
If
on
you're- if you get magical powers from eating stuff, that's
One of
definitely
those
giving
like,
you lightning
listen,
abilities.
I met them. I've been to the moon. I've met.
I've been to the moon.
with gods.
I've eaten
Don't say
chickens.
that. No, I've done all those things. But I also ate a legend, and then people be like, "You're an insane person."
Yeah.
Hey, look, man. I have all food. I could eat legendary things.
No, that's from the moon.
The
Cat.
Mona Lisa in my
It's so
stomach.
legendary.
I broke into the Louvre just to eat it. Those other guys, they stole stuff.
Listen, man,
I was hungry.
it might be really bad for you, but you could eat the Mona Lisa now. You don't need all food for that.
It probably has some mummy in it.
You would just be really constipated.
That's at the time they were using mummy pigment
Tasted nasty.
Dude, they've been using mummy pigment until the 1980s.
until the mummies dried up.
I'm sorry I brought up the
Sorry.
Stormhausen.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I want to go talk to her about the blood and everything. I'm very alarmed.
Yeah.
Kendra.
Well,
Kendra, yes, sorry.
yeah. Oh, I thought you were talking about Lamia.
No. I'll fill you guys in.
Different
later.
blood
This is
person.
going to be a conversation for tonight, probably.
right?
Well, Sam's now like, do all these motherfuckers know a nascent?
I had this. I mean, I had the same thought out of
Hold
character
up.
because I didn't hear you talk to half. But
The one lady does like magic eating stuff. That's how he theorizes it. She eats the magic.
it's the magic.
Because that's what Sam would do.
You're saying this to half, or you just
No, this is just inner thoughts.
Okay, gotcha.
That I'm saying out loud, so you know what Sam's thinking. So he's like, wait a minute. All these people have a nascent thing? Is that why they were chosen? Because of nascent stuff? Hold up. Then my excuse saying that we dealt with nascent stuff before is total bullshit, because that's not why they would have chosen if these people had nascent experience. But yeah. Or maybe it is why they were chosen, because they do have nascent experience. Ah,
maybe.
that's what Sam's thinking. Okay.
All right, you rejoin the group.
Me and Shakira didn't see anything out here. What'd you guys see?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Magic torch couldn't get lit.
Oh, that's interesting.
A magic torch.
Yeah, it had a illusion. He yells, questioning. Yeah, illusion. He's looking at his phone.
I mean, also, yes, the answer.
Haru looks a little confused, but says nothing.
Yeah, because I had just said we weren't going to say anything, and then you just shouted out to everybody.
Well, I didn't I didn't hear that.
I was
sure.
standing
You were
right
carrying-
next to you.
I was distraught. Okay.
Yeah.
Now that I know that now, would you like to try to rewind time?
I feel like you guys have just been hanging out with Eli too long. He says things, and then you guys go, yep, and then do the opposite. That has just been happening this whole trip. Where I'm like, all right, let's be very sneaky. Hey, you guys! And it's like, never mind. It's like, hey, we're not going to tell him. And then it's, hey, Lamal!
Magic torch?
Yeah.
Why?
That's all right.
It's also better than for Sam. It's better than being like lying and be like, nothing down there. Like, no, why do you sound like you're sad, and mad about something? Nothing.
Gosh.
There's nothing boring.
Nothing stuck to the wall that I can't light.
Is it important?
Perhaps
God.
we should take a look. I mean, I am trained.
Well, we don't even need to really go that way. It's not the way we need to go
How do you know that?
because it's a dead end.
Oh,
Also, like,
Dead.
that's the way we need to go, and this was the way that I smelled special dirt.
How do you know that? And it's like, because he's the person we're following. I don't know. I wouldn't have asked that question. Eli would have just been like, because he knows where we're going. Like, that's so funny, the difference.
I mean, never know how he
our
knows.
characters thought. Yeah, exactly. I'm just like, I just follow him. I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean,
Why don't we just go
It's-
examine it?
it seems similar to the campfire stuff. So if we could recreate the campfire spell on it, maybe it would light then.
why would you
Eloise
want
chimes
to light
in.
that?
It says
It's magic fire.
it's gone.
Yeah.
There's no bringing it back.
Well, I mean, like, the spell exists, I assume.
He says, I have spells that would create flame, but I assume that's not what you mean. This would be a
try
lot
the
easier if I
ever-burning
just took a
torch.
look at it.
All right, I'll show you.
Let's go back over that way.
And also, I get
As
a
soon
chance
as
to
they're
try.
out of eyesight with Haru's next to me, I just throw my hands up. Like,
He just kind of does like the,
Yeah.
it is what it is.
Mommy, will you come look at it too? Maybe you had fire stuff, right?
Maybe you're
What?
stronger than me. Maybe you can get it off the wall.
The dream.
Oh, yeah. There was fire, or well, smoke and fire. Sure,
Maybe
sure,
it'll-
Sam. I'll come.
Maybe something will click for you. I don't know.
I doubt it, but let's go. I'll go.
Okay.
Oh.
So you guys go over there.
Also, I don't want to be alone with Lamal. I don't say.
Eloise would be there too.
I don't want to be alone with Lamal and his theoretical new bride to be.
Potentially, we
Potentially.
don't know.
Yeah. Until I can get her set up with somebody else.
God.
So you guys get down there.
I'm stealing both your girlfriends.
She
Not for
kind of
myself,
tilts her
though.
head, looks over at him, and he says, "Well, illusion's correct. It's of not insignificant power."
I don't know that
Walks
much.
Over, so just taps the wall around it and everything, just like you already tried. Like touches it and tries to move it, doesn't move. Just like obviously examining it. Good.
I point out the talon claw things. I couldn't quite figure that out. If that was something to deal with it.
It is part of it. for
Oh,
sure.
maybe like put like the campfire beads in there.
Lamia, you smell smoke. Also, give me an intelligence check.
Same as helper.
Ooh, that was almost-
I rolled above a 10.
That was almost on that 19, dude.
I didn't roll
suck.
above a 10, but
Luck
you want me to use luck?
Yeah. You get 16. I think that's a passing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
12, I don't believe is. Okay,
Yeah,
14. 14, pretty good.
Yeah.
14, pretty good
14's okay.
for an ability check.
14's all right. It's okay. But I don't think you have anything else to add to this, right?
No.
What about?
You could make a re-roll, but that's it.
No,
I think that's it.
No.
It's 5% chance of rolling higher.
But do you think we would?
Only a
Maybe if I rolled it. No.
40% chance of rolling lower.
It's a ability check. It's not.
Anyway, yeah, it's ability check.
No. Got nothing.
I smell smoke in the air.
You do smell smoke, and it definitely seems to be kind of coming up from over at that torch. It's pretty pungent. Like it seems thicker. It seems thick enough that you should be able to see it, but you don't see it. Like it's enough that you're kind of having trouble breathing.
Lamia gets down to the ground.
All right. Yeah, Lamal's still examining it, like glances over and says, "Did you hear something?"
No, it's I don't know where it is, but it's smoky.
He like, kind of lifts his chin. You can see he's like smelling the air. Eloise does the same. They kind of shrug at each other.
Do I feel something in the empathy?
What you feel is confusion and panic. Because now Lamia is thinking, okay, maybe something's frozen in time. I don't know what to do here. Because she didn't know what to do last time either.
No, she's definitely like a sense of wanting to protect her overcomes him. Of like, no, be safe. But he's gonna speak up. No, she's definitely feeling something because of our link. I feel what she's feeling. I don't smell it, but
yeah, Lamia's going to crawl around, trying to look for smoke, even like a point in the wall, like every like weird little crack or something. Like, okay, could there be smoke here?
Seems
No,
like it's coming from the torch. I already said that.
Oh, I didn't hear that. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Lamia will then say, "It's coming." Never mind. I see it. It's from the torch.
You don't see it. You can tell it's wafting from that direction, though. That's an interesting effect. Why only you?
well, it was whispering to me. The same kind of whisper that was similar to the campfire. A song.
Eloise shrugs and is like, if it's similar to that and that was something we got rid of, and he's like, don't be so hasty. Maybe I can figure this one out. And he keeps examining it. And she's like, do we really have time for this? Wouldn't it be better to just make certain it's not going to cause a problem? He doesn't answer.
Lamia, do you feel heat coming off of it?
I'm on the ground. I can't breathe if I'm too high up, Sam. But if it's coming from the torch, maybe I can actually stop the fire.
My water skin? Here. I don't know. Just I will.
Wait on me? What's going on?
No. Lamia is like staring at Labal, letting him have his chance to look. Because once he stops, she's gonna like get up, not trying to breathe, and
hold your breath. You mean?
Yeah, that's
okay.
Yes. Hold her breath and grab the sconce, as though that crazy idea she had of like throwing herself into the hearth. But this is much smaller. There's no fire. Truly, I can stop it now. Kind of dumb thought.
Okay. He continues to examine it for now, so I don't know if Sam was going to say anything else then.
Sam is gonna go on me because she's like, I can't stand up because it's smoke. He's gonna pull out one of the healer's kits and pull out some bandages and wet them, so she can hold those to her mouth if she wants to help. She can breathe through. Yeah, filter it a little bit.
She'll be like, that's weird, but okay, thank you, Sam.
Yeah,
She'll do that.
I learned it from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 3. It's one that they time travel.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a DeLonchin classic play, you know. Turtles
Yeah,
3.
you know how they love their giant turtles, especially in their adolescence, for some reason. So you're waiting for Lamal. He continues to examine it for now, and then you see him like pull at the torch once, and obviously it doesn't move or anything. He says, "Huh. Confident this has more auras on it than illusion, but it's like it obscures the others. This is very intentional work. I'd probably put some money on the fact that this leads to an alternate path, though whether it's the direction we need to be going is still to be decided. Might be worth deciphering." She says, "If I just get rid of it, it'll be out of the way." Says, "But that doesn't necessarily mean we'll go where we're supposed to. What if, without activating the magic, there's only a stone wall behind this sconce?" She clearly, like, you could tell that was, like, she obviously knew that was the case, but it's just like, I let's go. I'm done. Let's just kill it and get on with this. And she just kind of folds her arms and like cocks a hip and just stands there and waits. And he steps back and kind of grabs his his bag and stuff. He says, "Let me see what I can find." A moment. You give him a moment, or are you gonna run over there?
Can I try something, Lamal?
Just don't break anything.
Okay. She doesn't intend to, but yeah, Lamia will continue with the wet bandages, get up to it, and she'll try and move the sconce. Unmovable, I'm assuming.
Just like one hand, you grab it and wiggle it.
Yeah.
It does not move.
Okay. And I see the smoke still.
You do not see smoke. You smell smoke.
Smell it. Smell it.
Yes. You can tell it's wafting from here, like as if there's wind, even though there's not.
Is there like... So, okay. My imagery of the sconce is like, you know, the torch, not the torch, and then the holder, and then above is like the dragon talons or whatever.
No.
Okay,
the sconce is the talons. The talons are holding the torch.
Oh, okay.
That's the sconce. Yeah.
Okay.
And they're coming out of the wall.
And they're coming out of the wall. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Lamia wants to put her backhand against the dragon talons to, like, does she feel heat from them or something? No? Okay.
Nope.
She'll move closer to, like, the wall part of it, like...
Try to step aside the sconce?
Yeah. But,
Okay.
like, in movement into the wall kind of thing to, like, see if she feels any heat.
Mm-mm. You immediately bump into the wall. It doesn't extend that far out.
Okay.
No heat. Still can tell the smoke seems to be coming from that.
Are you a hearth?
No answer.
Yeah. Lamia will get on the ground again so she can get some more breathing, and ideas.
So far, you've not done what you described earlier.
I have not, no, because
Just to be
Lamal
clear.
said, Lamal said try not to break anything, and that might break something, so Lamia didn't want to do that.
Okay.
Well, you could state that of like, well, that's all I can do with breaking the possibility of breaking. Just a he doesn't try to break something, you know. So you might try something, have something else.
He pulls a scroll and a few small gemstones out of the bag. If you're done fooling around,
Oh, do you need me to move?
it would be safer.
I think it's better if I don't. But you can do your thing.
He frowns and says, "No, it's dangerous. Are you insane?"
Let's just say I am.
He just looks over at you, Sam. He goes, "What the fuck is she doing?"
She's tough. Are you casting?
That's not what I asked.
Look, okay,
Do you want this dealt with or not? Why are you... What is happening?
want me to come over here, all right?
Why?
He's worried he might do something to you.
I'm not going to fling spells in your direction willy-nilly. That's foolish. As is standing in the way of them.
Well, what spell are you trying to cast?
You don't know magic. It wouldn't matter if I told you.
I mean, if you describe to me what it does, then it will
Lamia,
matter.
What good is you standing there when I use spells on it? What are you trying to accomplish? Just explain yourself.
Oh, okay. So, I'm the only one that's smelling smoke from here. And this reminds me of the dream that had that smoke. And everything was frozen except for me. And I found the fire eventually. So what I'm trying to basically be is, if an event happens where fire happens again, to try and stop the fire before the smoke burns everything, kind of thing.
Have you ever tried to explain your dream to somebody and it's all gibberish and nonsense? That's what you sound like to him right now, because we know, because we heard the dream. He doesn't know. You very much sound like you woke up and then there was a mouse ice skating down Boulevard, and he's just like,
And you were there, and you died.
And the mouse.
But I was a
Tony.
mouse too.
We don't know anybody named Tony, but it was Tony. And yeah, it's just like,
No, that sounds super cool.
yeah.
So glad I died.
The vibe I got from that explanation.
I mean, it is Lamia. That's how she explains things normally.
It's
saying that's
with no context. There was just no way that was going to sound
Yeah.
sane.
No.
But so he stands there for a moment, looking like he might have an aneurysm out of just sheer nonsense.
Oh yeah.
I'm so
He
sorry,
says-
Lamal.
Lamia Sartor, I am not going to risk immolating you on a hunch you had because of a dream. That is foolishness. If it means that
so it's
much, then we can just leave the damn torch.
So it's a super fire that you're gonna
It's
do.
not, but what you just described is that you believe that whatever I do will cause more fire that you are going to, without explanation of how, stop. There are 3 ways fires stop. They are extinguished, they run out of fuel, or an adequate amount of temperature reduction. That is it.
Okay, so can I do the thing I think might end up breaking it then?
You can just see the sheer, like, I fucking give up on his face. And he says, Be my guest.
Okay, thank you. Lamia. Sorry, Lamal. Will scoot up against the wall. Get up via the wall and then move her way and basically act like she's trying to prevent a fire from starting from the torch, and
Did you
with her
grab
bare
it in
hand.
both hands, basically, is what it looks
Yeah,
like
just
you're
like no.
motioning?
Yeah,
Okay.
the
Cool.
the before doing that, the wet bandages will be
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
around
Just a tie
her.
around your head.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I chose bandages and not like a pad.
Yeah. So you're good. So you immediately grab it, and I need you to roll an intelligence check. Also, at the same time, Sam, while she's walking up there doing that, you'll see this because like you're not over there. Lamal immediately
Ooh!
like shoots a look over to Eloise, like he snaps like his head around and just gives her this like fucking like he's pissed face on, and she just meets him with like the coolest stare, like yeah. What do you like? You wanted to examine the fucking thing. I wanted to get rid of it, so she has no sympathy. And then like he turns as if to, like take a few steps away like that. I'm gonna calm the fuck down. Like you kind of see that on him.
Don't need empathy for that one.
At all. Because it's just that conversation for him was supremely frustrating.
Yeah.
I don't blame him. I genuinely don't. I'm so
You
sorry.
were the
Lamal.
cause of it. But yeah.
I kind of want to roll
16.
luck. What do you guys think?
Yeah, go for it. Why not? We don't know what's gonna happen.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a total of 20.
Yes.
I also need an intelligence check from Sam.
Sorry, I'm eating tortilla.
Congratulations.
Tortilligence.
Which really, I'm just doing it for the foil. That way the aliens can't hear my thoughts. Not that I have any.
They certainly can't.
Is that technically
That
an
no
unnatural
can.
one?
That is
Not that-
indeed an unnatural one.
Not that I have any after that roll is the funniest.
That is an unnatural one. There it
Hey,
is.
let the
Would you like to
aliens
keep
read my
that?
mind. It's just your mind is just like duck noises.
You want to keep it or you want to use
I'm
your
thinking.
reroll, Sam?
So if I reroll, it doesn't take away the funny thing that just happened. It just lets me try to act.
The funny
Really
thing
is it-
happened. You know?
The humor will live on the internet forever.
I'm
It's
gonna,
okay.
Yeah, I'm going to use my reroll.
All right, go for it.
A natural one's pretty low.
Yeah, I agree with that.
that isn't the
Oh,
most.
that's also bad.
But it's
Fine.
better than the unnatural one.
True. Some
Oh,
DCs
it
are
could've-
5.
I could have been real funny and rolled a natural one.
Yeah, that could
would've
have
been
happened.
Whew, all right.
Oh.
So, Lamia, you grab
Yes.
hold of the head of this torch.
Yes.
At the same time that's happening, Sam, you watch Lamal like give that look and then turn and start to walk off, and he stops fairly abruptly. Nothing else moves. This feels familiar. It got really quiet all of a sudden. Lamia,
Uh-huh.
as Sam's like moves, maybe he turns to look at you. You can feel something that is like maybe it's on your clothes or like just under your armor. Something like shifts. It's almost like there's a small like breeze like kind of blowing through the gaps in the armor across your clothes, and all of a sudden, these small bits of ash roll out from beneath your clothing through the gaps in the armor and everything, and they form that same hand you saw reaches out between yours, clasps around the head of the torch, and then you can see these embers burst out across them, and all of a sudden it erupts into these bright, vivid orange flames that you recognize. They have that same wild, chaotic look as the ones from the hearth in your dream. Everything around you is quiet, except whatever noises Sam is making. And, and further back, Eli. While you're back there, maybe you just started talking to Kendra. She just stops mid-sentence. Says, well... And no one else moves. It's like everything has frozen.
I do the like in front of her face.
No reaction at all.
He's getting heavy alarm from Sam.
Yeah. You are getting waves of confusion.
Definitely heavy alarm as well from Lamia. Like, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no!
And Sam, you can see, this fucking crazy-ass flame is growing in Lamia's hands as she's, like, holding onto the top of this torch. Lamia, you can't seem to let go of this thing. But you also don't feel any heat.
Okay. Okay, definite confusion, too. Panicky confusion. Like, what? Blue screen. Blue screen. That's what you feel from Lamia.
Eli, do you react to the alarm from your friends at all? And the fact that nobody over here is moving?
I guess I'm gonna go to where they are, because they're alarmed and everybody here's frozen.
You start running that direction, you hear Eli's, fucking bare feet slapping.
I was about to say, you hear the slap of bare feet on stone. Yeah.
He starts running over. Anything from Sam or Lamia as this is happening other than the alarm?
Sam's first instincts would have been like water skin, and he has the water skin out, but he also sees that clearly it's not like burning her.
Mm-hmm.
So he waits. He goes up.
Did the hand disappear after like it left the ash through me and such?
It
like
still
that?
seems like it's like floating out, like it's not attached to you. Like the end of it is like frayed off, like it's just floating there, but it's holding. Like your hands are like this. It's like this over the top of yours.
Oh, okay, because I was gonna do it's fine, hold in like, but yeah, no. I can't do that obviously. Can Lamia move her hand? I mean, not hand. Her head?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like your hands are stuck to this, but everything else can move.
She'll lean, on the ashy hand. Her forehead on it, like gentle.
Okay. The flames continue to grow. Sam is just watching. Eli, you come around the corner, you see Lamia standing over there. She's got like her forehead pressed to like the top of this torch. Her hands are clasped around it. You can just see this bright orange flame. But it's like wild. Like the ends of it, like it's almost like there's tendrils like lashing out around it as it's growing and growing and growing, getting brighter and brighter.
Yeah, I'm very much. Oh, how did you all do that? And just kind of like come up quicker.
She dodged it.
Perch quicker. You can see. You also see Lamal is fucking like frozen mid-step as he's got like his like pinching the bridge of his nose.
Oh yeah.
And you can see that Eloise is like looking over her shoulder at him. She has like a small like sly smirk on her face. But they aren't moving. Just only your friends are. So like run, dodge around those two. And right as you reach the others, the flame seems to erupt. Coats everything in this orange light. And you can hear this like sizzle, this like scorching, the sound of like paper being immolated. Like your entire surroundings are burned away, leaving you in this completely black space. As you can watch in the distance, this orange flame, this like wall of flame encircle all around you, just continuing to spread outward further and further, just burning away your entire horizon. But just a few feet away from you, just behind where the torch was standing, before you see anything, I need you all to roll will saves.
Ooh boy.
I will tell you before you actually roll.
Okay.
This is to resist the effect that you just caused, which should be pretty obvious. You may choose to fail. You can always choose fail safe. Doesn't mean you should, but you can always choose to fail.
Okay, gotta get ready to roll everybody else's.
Right. I forgot to take off the minus thing for the will. Sorry.
Okay. Eli,
Oh wait, no, that
16.
minus isn't there.
Oh, you rolled a 9.
Mhm.
I rolled a 4.
You rolled a 4. I can beat both of those. I bet.
Probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna use 2 of them. Oops, I hit 1. And let's do Lamia's first. Because hers is lower. I like calling it out.
Yeah, 19 is
Okay,
definitely better than a 9.
Yeah, I will take Sam's.
And for Eli.
A 19! What do you know?
Okay,
I'll take the 19.
I'm gonna roll it one more
Roll.
time just because I want to see if it'll be triples. Okay, this doesn't count, but I just
It is.
okay.
Okay.
Okay. Look, whenever I roll a duplicate number, I always want to roll it 3 times.
Any luck or anything being used?
I'm cool staying at the 19 personally.
Okay.
I'll take whatever happens from that.
Well, can I use a luck? Because I'm, like, ground zero. I kind of not okay.
I mean, sure.
She's
Okay.
not okay.
I'm just very okay with
All right,
the
I'm at least at
consequences
20.
of our actions.
Yeah. 19
Okay.
is one of those things where you're like, really? 19?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, just a few feet away from you, behind where you saw behind where the torch was, you can see a shape seeming to form out of the darkness. This, like, at first very pale light. This, it looks like embers. Embers, like, sort of forming out of this nothingness, but they cool rapidly, starting to take on the shape of an amber-skinned woman with writhing hair. But something in each of you seems to resist and push away against this event, and it shatters around you.
Interesting.
Okay.
The darkness all splits like cracked glass, and the entire image shatters around all of you, and you are once again standing, each of you, where you were when this started. Lamia at the torch, Sam a few feet away from her. Eli, you're back out there in front of Kendra. She says, well, what? Lamia, the torch is no longer there.
Oh!
There is an empty sconce with 2 overturned talons as if displaying empty hands. And the scent of smoke is gone.
Nothing else is left.
Sam is reaching for the water skin again, but he's like, the hell?
You hear him walking a few steps away. Eloise goes, oh, that's different. How'd you do that? She's clearly looking at the open talons now.
They didn't.
I held something, and I guess it's did this.
Sam pulls out the letter and he starts writing it down.
What happened to the torch?
I don't know. From what I think happened, I thought it basically burst into fire.
I think
Yeah,
you
I
would have
saw that.
noticed that.
No, I saw it too. Y'all stopped. Lamal stopped mid-step.
He turns around. What do you mean?
When it caught fire, everything else stopped. She was looking at you, and you stopped moving.
Would be no time has passed. What? Hold on. He steps back over, clearly cast detect magic. Back over to Eli. Kendra says, "Hey, well, see, if you look kind of pale. Are you okay?"
We just. Shit, you stopped. I was there. Don't worry. What were you saying?
Oh, you should sit down. Eli, you're exhausted.
Yeah, no, I will. I'm gonna do that thing. Oh, you should sit down. Poor thing, you're tired. They obviously mean for a chair. What? I just sit down on the floor, right where I'm standing. Just.
Yep. You take a seat, and just all of a sudden you're like woozy. You're so tired.
Yeah.
She like puts a hand on your shoulder, and is just like, "Okay, just try to take as full a breath as you can." Other hand on your chest. You take this very deep breath.
Yeah.
And the exhaustion clears.
Oof. Good.
He's like, "Yeah, I think you stressed yourself out or something like that." Eli. She lying. Back over to the others. I know, we gotta try to wrap. Lamal casts Detect Magic and he says, "It's gone. The effect is gone. There's no aura." And Louise just kind of sighs and says, "It was a waste of time. Oh well. Or maybe it wasn't. Who knows? I guess Lami and Sam know." She starts to walk away.
Something weird happened.
Yeah, something weird happened, but we'll
we
see
can
if it's a
prove
waste
that
of
it
time
happened.
later.
Because Eli was here, but now he's not.
You follow them out of that tunnel.
Lamia will take like one final look around. Like, I want to roll a perception check to see if anything like looks different than when I had originally went down there. Essentially.
Okay.
Okay.
Sam is
Only the change in the sconce.
Okay.
Sam is specifically. There was a vision of a lady appearing. Correct.
Started
That-
to appear, yeah.
He's gonna try and look where she was.
It would be behind the wall at this point.
Oh, it was behind the wall. Okay, never mind.
It's like on the other
I thought
side
it was
where the
behind
sconce
us.
was.
But, okay.
Sorry. There is one more thing Lamia will do. She will like use the back of her hand again to like sense if there was any heat coming off from where the sconces originally had the torch. Or
There is
Yeah.
a faint amount of residual heat that quickly cools.
okay, that's all she wanted. As a like, oh, okay, not. I wasn't crazy.
Well, yeah, unless you and Sam both went crazy at the same time in the same way, right?
And envisioned Eli showing up.
You get back over there, he's like, "What are you talking about?"
Right? But yeah, Lamia will exit and follow. Yes.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, they head back out. Lamal does give like another look over the shoulder at you all, like kind of that curious, like he obviously isn't quite done thinking about it, but keeps moving. You hear Eloise just say, "We can discuss it more on the way. I don't have any more time to sit around ruminating." And then Eli, I don't know if there was anything you wanted to do immediately as you lose the exhaustion.
It can happen tomorrow. Other than I still want to have that conversation, or tomorrow, next session is what I meant. Yeah. It's nothing that's going to be quick.
Okay, just kind of helps you up to your feet and everything as your friends come back out. You all kind of gather up again, and Lamal just says, "That's enough dallying. We should move on."
Yeah, we only made it all of 40 yards.
So you go back to start to lead. As you're passing Haru, he kind of grabs your wrist for a second, Sam. And he says, "I felt that."
Man,
Something stopped. Okay. That's another story for later.
we'll talk.
It's smiles. I know, obviously Sam's not, but he does. You go to the front and we'll lead down the west path.
Sam's like trying to like carve the image of that lady into his mind so he'll remember and be able to like impart that good.
No worries. All right, cool. It's time for the exit screen.
Okay. Ooh,
Exit screen.
exit screen.
Thanks for joining us, everybody.
Yep,
It was a tie tonight.
We made it
Was indeed
50
a tie.
yards in this session.
Oh, it was Panda that got all
Yeah.
the points.
I've been betting 69 on nobody / tie.
Ellie says that was pretty wild, but time to do the plugs.
I just bet on me.
USB.
Those are outdated nowadays, man.
You're cute.
We're at USB-Cs all the time, and
Lightning.
Lightning, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Or lightning if you fancy. Anyways, yeah. Thanks for hanging out with us, everybody. If you want to catch us live, we do this every single Tuesday at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time on Twitch. If you want to catch up on all of our backlog or some of our various other content that we've done, you can check out the YouTube, do all the likes and subscribes and stuff over there. The video replay of this will post on Monday, sometime in the afternoon. Just, depends on the computer. But we'll be up, and then you can watch along and get caught up if you want to make sure you're on board for next Tuesday. We have a Patreon, which is patreon.com/unnatural_1s. And there's lots of extra content on there, more coming all the time. Currently, a thing I'm working on right now is painting miniatures videos on Tabletop Tours. We're partway through this beast. We got work to do. We got stuff, but once we're done with Beast, we'll probably pick up some more. We're just gonna do stuff like that, and then I owe Donato a Warhammer 40k intro because I said I would, so I'll do that eventually too. And yeah, just check out all the stuff. There's lots of extra content on there, and it's a good time. Helps keeps the internet going.
Good. And tomorrow over on twitch.tv/Lost Initiative, we will not be running a session. However, we will be doing the season recap since yet again Jake is not there because he's still on vacation. But he'll be back next week. So we'll be doing a recap in preparation to jumping back into things the week after. So come check that out if you want to. It won't be too terribly long, and might be easier than going back and watching like 400 hours of content. So, maybe. Anyway.
Just a little bit.
Thank you all again for watching. We appreciate you. We hope to see you next week for more Into the Storm.
What?
Hey guys, remember last stream when I was like, oh, I should really start getting the raid ready before I do the like outro thing?
Oh yeah.
Ah, yes.
And you're so thankful you did that?
That was super cool,
Definitely
right?
did
It
that.
was such a good idea. I just wanted to call out how good an idea it was. It's like, can I get some props? Like,
I mean,
right?
it was a great idea.
Super great
The best
idea,
I can
right?
do is the cool like double linked ones on the back of nuclear submarines that are like stealth props.
I'm going to the bathroom.